Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. Sue family, it's very good to see you on this fine Sunday morning, nice and early. Do apologize for being a little late. I was a little tired, I admit, and I overslept. That was my fault, but it is very good to see everyone. I'm gonna go ahead and say hello to everyone. Hello Nikki, it is good to see you, Nikki. Good to see you, Nikki. And what more can I say to my gold-loving friend who is absolutely poggers at Roblox. And don't worry, Fox, I'm planning on streaming for 4 hours-ish. Pardon me, I'm just choking on myself. I'm okay. There are no cats in this room, so I can still breathe. But yeah, so Nikki, you would teleport big into France, take about 1 million worth in Danish crowns. That's very odd. Okay, Danish crown, sure. And then you teleport a whole lot of different exchange areas all over the world and exchange on the money, and bam, perfect crime. Wow. Okay. Hello, Cal. Good to see you. I'm glad that you like the song. And yeah, it is good. And you know where you're not, Daz? Okay, you're not in Sweden. Okay, Daz. Well, you know, that does happen. That has happened. But good to see you. And my goodness. You guys are absolutely hilarious. Mango, good to see you. Good to see you, Mango. Hello, Mango buddy. Buddy old pal. And Akajam, hello. Guys, how are you guys doing today? How's life going for you? David, good to see you. Same question to you. How are you doing? David? I'm doing great. I'm doing great and all this. My coughing throat doing, yeah. I just was just kind of choking over myself as I was saying good morning to everyone. Good morning to you guys. It's always feels weird to me to say good morning when I'm streaming right after the middle of the night. It's technically correct, of course. Technically correct, right? Once midnight passes, it is indeed the morning, but it is just always odd to say that. Hey, David, thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate it. That's very kind of you, David. So yeah, here we are, just living life, guys, and we know what we're here for. We're here to play some Chatguessr, some GeoGuessr. First, of course, I want to go ahead and acknowledge the best top posters of our community. Look who it is. It is indeed Narwhal, 584. I don't think anyone's gonna surpass him. I think Narwhal's got this. Likes to post memes, cat pictures. If you love cat pictures, check out Narwhal stuff. But of course, we got Distant. Nikki, you're number 4. Look at that, Nikki. Isn't that pretty solid? Absolutely amazing. Good job. And then, of course, we have Mango. You're number 13. You've climbed up quite a bit compared to, like, a lot of people. Like my friend Alicia's, Kylie, and Subagoo are, like, on the server, you know. A lot of these people, Emmy, even our moderator Emmy, he's always so kind. You've managed to do quite a bit more than everyone in such a short period of time, Mango. So nice work. Nice work indeed. But yeah, how's life going for you guys? And also, good morning. Good morning to you, Bomb Cloud. Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing today? Okay, I know what we're here for. GeoGuessr. Plus, the great thing about GeoGuessr is that we can play this game. And keep talking at the same time. At least I can. To be fair, that means I don't really play it that well. But hey, that's okay. You know, we just do things. Sometimes they work. By the way, guys, of course, if you want to tell me to zoom in or pan in on everything, I'll be happy to do so. Let me just go ahead and scroll around first to give everyone kind of a panoramic view of where we're at. There's a couple different signs there we can just zoom in on. And yeah, there we are. Sun is, by the way, to our... It's almost like it's directly above us. I can't tell. Here is probably the biggest and most important sign. If you can make that out, I really can't. But yeah. Akajam, yeah, you want to join? Absolutely, Jam. Go ahead and join us. Here's how you play, guys. ! CG. Of course, I think Mango, you've already gotten that, and you just go ahead and get that map posted up there, and then you'll figure out all the secret clues and everything that'd be able to help out. You won't be joining our people need a chance. Okay, Nikki. Okay. Sure it is. But yeah, morning everyone. Morning. Yeah, you need to chat a bit more, right, Nikki? I'm just saying, you gotta beat people. I mean, you gotta at least beat like Crystal. I mean, like Crystal is easy to beat. Distance a little bit harder. Distant does post a little bit, but you know, Crystal can beat. And you want to think of a good logical answer to the question of the day. I do like asking the question of the day. By the way, guys, if you didn't know, the question of the day is, what would you do if you suddenly had the power to teleport? You suddenly have the power to teleport. Nikki would go and steal lots of money all over the place. Nikki loves gold, and apparently Nikki would be a bit of a thief. Bit of a thief, Nikki. I'm not sure. I'm not. You know what the saying is, right? With great power comes great responsibility, Nikki. I think you forgot part 2 of that statement, the great responsibility part. You just have the great power part. You did give a good answer to the question. You did give a good answer to the question. I admit, right? Like, you know, like you would want gold. You'd want gold, and that's what you do. There's another sign here, but I can't make it out. Yeah, I can't even read that. And then there's Fraser's, the something trading something. A name. Okay. Cars drive on the left here. Do you see that? That car truck is driving on the left. There's a little girl that is... I have no idea what she's doing. And, yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful day here in wherever we're at. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that we are in Africa and probably close to the equator because we can't really tell where the sign is. I'm thinking Nairobi. I'm thinking Nairobi, Kenya. I'm not entirely sure, but I think they drive on the left in Africa and Kenya right here, but they also use Latin characters, English, for their writing. So there aren't many countries, I think, that would fit that criteria. I'm not able to really read this exactly, Coma Primary School. But who knows? Okay. Nikki, you'll steal from criminals and then do other things. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. So you're like a regular vigilante. You steal from those that steal from other people. That's not bad. That's not bad, right? Imagine the damage you can do to, you know, Mexican cartels, right? Or traffic, you know, or like, you know, slavers, right? You know, these terrible people, right? You would be able to be so, you'd be able to really hurt them in what they're looking for in their pocketbooks, right? And they would be unable to stop you because you just teleport. Right? If you get captured, you just teleport. They would have to. The problem is you'd have to keep your identity a secret, right? Because once they find out that it's you, you'd be on the run constantly, and they would figure out eventually that you could teleport, and then they would realize that they can never take you conscious, which would be bad, right? But I think you could probably resolve that with a couple of easy tricks like wearing a costume, you know, being a caped crusader, that sort of thing. And then you'd be able to figure things out. I don't know. You just need the money. Nikki, it's not always about money. It's not always about money, Nikki. Sometimes it's about, like, you know, doing the right thing. Yeah. Lemons, with your stupidity, you would randomly guess. You're not good at context clues. Lemons, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You got this. You got this. You got this. Hey, Thermal, good to see you. How are you doing today, Thermal? How's it going? And by the way, Lemon, how are you doing today as well? It's Sunday for me. I don't know if it was the same day for you before as after, but it's a new day for me. So I'm perfectly allowed to start asking people, how's your day going? In case you were here earlier in the other stream. Because in the other stream for me, that was yesterday. Today's a new day. New day, new, what's the phrase? New beginnings. Absolutely, Thermal. Sorry. Let me go ahead and pan. Feel free to ask me to do certain things, and I'll be happy to do that. Also, hello, Bastion. Welcome to stream. How are you doing today, Bastion? Yeah. I couldn't figure out where the sun is, Thermal. It is... I know where it is, but I don't know if it's to the north or south. It's very hard to make out which direction it is exactly. The cars do drive on the left side of the road, okay? But yeah. And then here's the car in case you wanted. I'm thinking Nairobi, Kenya. But it could be anywhere. Could be anywhere. But yeah, a lot of you guys are really good at this. You guys got a good score. I could be wrong. Cars driving on the left. There is this sign. You think maybe that says like... Yeah, I think that might be you. It could be Nairobi, but I don't know if that says Nairobi. I really don't think so. It's pretty blurred though. I am leaning towards Kenya. I'm leaning towards Africa at least. But yeah. It's 12:40 a.m. Sunday. You're going pretty okay. You know what? Hey, it's 12:40 a.m. here. We're in the same time zone, Lemon. That's great. That's great. I live in Los Angeles, by the way. I live in Los Angeles. I was born and raised in Los Angeles. I love this city. We had an earthquake, actually. We had an earthquake the other day. Very fascinating things. There's a small village called Mo, or Moi. Like Moi, like, you know, like cute in Japanese, Moi, Moi. Or maybe it's Mo, like Mo's Bar from The Simpsons. But that's pretty interesting. And Nikki, we're not gonna bash. We don't bash people here, right? Much. But yeah, you panning after guests. I'm so sorry, Thermo. Thermo, feel free. You know what? It takes a while for me to watch chat, to listen to chat, to read chat. So just feel free to wait before you make your guess, and I will read your request. And then we'll make a guess. Guys, I'll go ahead and recommend that we go get your guess within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. I have been told to add a timer to this chat, and I don't necessarily like the idea of having a timer right from when I do a new map, because sometimes people want more time or less time, and we like to chat a bit. But sometimes when I say like, oh, 20 seconds left, 30 seconds left, that might be a good time. That might be a good time to get a timer, right? Because then I can just throw it on the screen, and then when time's down, close it down. That's when you know we can move on. Also, hello radio, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Otherwise, you know, I don't necessarily agree with having a timer. I do have, my friend did recommend a timer to me, and I have to look into that. There's just a lot. There's a lot you have to do as a streamer to get everything set up. And it's just a step by step. Plus, I stream 5 days a week. I stream 4 hours for 5 days a week, which is not a lot. It's only 20 hours a week. It's like a part-time job. I think that like some people like Asmon Gold or under those really big streamers, they stream like 7 days a week for like 8 hours, and I'm like, that I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Well, one, I have a different job, right? So one, I can't do that. But two, that's just gotta wear you out. Like that's how you drain yourself of all energy. Can you imagine doing anything 7 days a week for 8 hours? You would lose yourself. You would drive yourself crazy, unless you really liked it. And while I do think streaming is entertaining, I don't think it's 7 days a week, 8 hours a day kind of entertaining, you know, kind of thing. You know, it's too much. It's too much. But yeah, you guess Antarctica lemons. It's a little bit. It might be a little bit off. It'll be off. But yeah, and yeah, there's so many context clues. You think setting a timer would be better, Thermo? Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure about an overall timer, but just having a nice. We kind of play with casual streams here. But maybe just for the town, like 10 minutes. You know what? I don't think we go like 10 minutes per map. I don't think so. By the way, I have 5 seconds and I'm clicking the button. And you guessed the wrong country. Yeah, which country you should have gone for now? But understandable. I think sometimes it just, some maps deserve more time and some maps don't require a lot of time, right? Like if it's a very rural map. Oh, well, it's Africa. Okay, here's what everyone else thought, including myself, right? Bong, Daz, myself, and Mango and Radio, we all thought it was Kenya. But apparently it's in Lesotho. There's Thermo. There's Bastion. Nice job, guys. You guys got really good. You got close. You're in the right country. You're in the right country, Bastion. Apparently, we are in a city called... Well, I thought it was Moi, but apparently no. We're close to a city called Kotsi. I mean, Moi is just the name of the education or the school. Yeah, right there on the B23. Very interesting. Still Africa. So it's not like we got like a terrible amount of points, but we just didn't get a lot of points. And that happens. That happens. Okay, but nice work there, Bastion. Good job. Okay, moving on. Some locations are just rural. Some locations are just rural, and you just don't need the timer. Like you just don't know where you're at. Very interesting. Just pan around, and yeah, you feel like I'm taking too long for a round, Bong? That's fair. You know, if you guys think you want me to speed up a little, I can. I think the sun is there. Yeah, I think the sun's there. Is that to our south or north? I'll be honest, it's very hard to tell right here. I don't think I could tell which way it is, south or north. It's kind of right on the line there. Cars drive on the right side of the road. Cars drive on the right side of the road. Do you see that? So cars drive on the right. And then we got this thing, which is very interesting. I think that's a cross. Reminds me more of an Orthodox kind of cross. And then we got these buildings over here. Do you see that? Not many signs, not many signs. But cars do drive on the right. Let me zoom in on that cross. Let me know if you want me to zoom in on anything else. Can I look at the back of the Google car? Absolutely, Thermal. Here we go. Here is the car. I believe that this is the back. So there's the antennae. You can see that. Very fascinating. Look at that beautiful, beautiful antenna. Spaceman Spiff, hello. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Spaceman Spiff, I think I've seen you before a long time ago, right? And a previous stream, it's got to be maybe months now. We talked about your cool username because it's definitely Calvin and Hobbes. Am I right? Am I right? Spaceman Spiff? It's been a long time since I read those comics. I do have a few of them on my shelf. Good stuff. But yeah, and there we go. It is Calvin and Hobbes, right? It's a cool classic. Absolutely. Calvin and Hobbes are some fantastic. Can you point out the houses? Absolutely. Here are the houses. I don't know if that helps you out, if you want me to zoom in a little more. And you like to have a better zoom at the police car? Absolutely, Daz. Absolutely. We could definitely help you out there. Pardon me, by the way, guys. Pardon. Just have to clear my throat a little bit. Clear my throat. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm gonna go and zoom in on the police car, in case you guys really want a little bit more knowledge on the police car. Space Smith, thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate it. But yeah, what do you? Calvin and Hobbes was such an amazing comic. I just love their interaction between Calvin and Hobbes, but even just Calvin and his parents, right? Was, you know, just classic, beautiful, amazing humor. I remember thinking, oh, wouldn't that be really cool to ride in a wagon down a hill, just like Calvin and Hobbes do, right? Like, that'd be so great. Dangerous. It was dangerous. But I thought, like, hey, you know, I was a kid, right? It's like, man, I want to do that. I want to do that. I never owned a wagon as a kid. So I know I never would be able to do so. There also aren't, there are hills here, but I don't think my parents would have ever allowed me. But I was tempted. I was tempted. Is that an EU plate? It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. I don't know if that, I do think it's Europe. And here's an Orthodox kind of cross. So I think it's an Orthodox area, okay? So that kind of really narrows it down, right? A lot, it's not Catholic, it's not Protestant. So maybe Greece, maybe Russia kind of area. I have no idea. Okay, let me see if I missed any other requests here. Let's see. Lesotho. You had said Lesotho on the sign radio. Oh, but it was. I didn't see that. Yeah, I didn't see it either. It's Lesotho. You think setting a timer would get me more serious players and viewers? That's true, Thermal. That's true. It probably would get more serious players and viewers. But I don't know. I don't know. We're kind of more of a casual. We're casual around here. Casual. But we can move on quickly. Guys, get your guesses in within the next, let's say 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. We'll move on. You know, because Bonk says I need to move on a little faster through the rounds, and I'm happy to go ahead and oblige. Also, thank you very much, Lazy, for the follow. Really do appreciate it. How are you doing today, Lazy? How are you doing today? But yeah, Lemons, it's not Antarctica. It's not Antarctica. That's all I'm saying. The statue, you think this is New York City? Statue of Liberty is just over those trees? Yeah, I don't think so. I'm gonna guess Russia. I can get Russia, but I think I might get a little more south. Yeah, south over here, just in case, like, it is like one of these more like an Orthodox country over here. But I will probably be guessing Russia. I don't quite know for sure where we're at, but hey, it's good. You never had a wagon as a kid, Spiff, but you friends did. Was a slanted driveway and you rode down it. That's excellent. You know, reenacting your Calvin Hobbes adventure. I do love those comics. You know, I wonder. I was gonna give them to my nephew. I was gonna give them to my nephew. Admittedly, he's a little too young to read. But like for future purposes, right? When he's growing up, he could read. You know, my sister and her husband could read space, Calvin and Hobbes to him, right? And that'd be a lot of fun. But at the same time, it's kind of nice to have them. It's kind of nice to have them on the shelf. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, Dusk, good to see you. How are we doing today, Dusk? Welcome to the stream. And Arniki, good to see you as well. Welcome back, guys. How are you guys doing today? How's it going? Guys, get your guesses in. We're gonna guess it. We're moving on really quickly. You have about 10 seconds, and then I'm moving on. So, guess somewhere random. Lots of clues. Orthodox cross. Europe, maybe. Russia. Cars drive on the right. No idea where the sun is. That's all that good stuff. All that good stuff. And then I'm clicking go. Then I'm clicking go. And yeah, we're just having some good times here. We had an earthquake here. I'm gonna click guess. Ah, Russia. I remember that little stick thing that you were referring to. That you were pointing at the back of that car. Thermal, right, is common in Russia, or at least those Russia Google cars. I don't know what that antenna is exactly, but I just know that it's in those pictures. Apparently we are deep within Russia. Let's see what we got here. Unfortunately, Bong, we are not in the United States. I do apologize. We got Daz and Spaceman Spith over here in Europe still. I mean, we're still in Europe, but we're in Russia, Europe, okay? Thermals in Ukraine. Radio and Bastion are in Russia. There's myself, just with too far west. And then those Dusk and Lazy, who chose a little bit more central location. That is correct. The sun, I think, was just kind of confusing because it was all blurred out. I think if we if it wasn't so blurred, we would have been able to figure out. Apparently, we're in a town called Nefteyugansk on this road here, by a gas station, apparently. Yeah, I don't know. That's an interesting road. Interesting road. And then there's everyone else. I don't think I missed anyone. Nope. Okay, that's it. That's us. Next round. Here we go. Okay, just gonna scroll around. If there are any signs, of course, I'll zoom in on that a little later. But let me just scroll around. And yeah, you were so close, Space Race, but so close. That's I'll zoom in on that license plate. That looks pretty. Speed limit. Okay. I think there's only one country that says this. This might be a fairly easy country to guess. Here's what I'm thinking, guys. Here's what I'm thinking. The yellow lines down the center. Double yellow lines. Speed limit 25. That's 25 miles per hour, by the way. We're in my home country of the United States of America. So, good times. Where's the sun? Sun might be there. That looks pretty bright compared to everything else. If you agree with me and that's the sun, then the sun is to our south. Okay, which would be close to the United States of America. Here is a zoom in on that license plate in case you guys want to see what state we're in. Some people are really good at that. I'm not. I don't know all the plates in every 50 states of the United States. Yes, every state in my country has a different license plate, believe it or not. Because every state runs their own driving system, and that's just how it is. It does make it easier to figure out which state if you could actually see the license plate. Most of the time, you can. It's all blurred out. You can make out colors. You need to start taking your potatoes in from the soil and bring them to the cellar, but not yet. Some GeoGuessr. Arniki, that's wonderful that you're taking good care of your garden. I'm always proud of that. How did your garlic planting go? How did the garlic planting grow? I guess it's okay, right? Can you tell if the garlic's coming through, or you just gotta give it more time? I really don't know. Yeah. It's a U.S. style plate. Well, it is indeed the United States of America. There is a road here. I'm sorry if you guys I forgot about that. Valley Road, and then there's something else road. I don't know if that really helps anyone. Valley could be anywhere, and then the other one is just hard to read, Uka something. Yeah, I can't read it. It's not Brazil limits. It's the United States. Trust me on this one. Yeah. The garlic does not grow yet. They'll sleep under the snow over the winter and then grow in the spring. Ah, that's wonderful. That's fair. It kind of surprises me it would grow so slowly, but I don't know anything about plants, right? Because you're planting it now and it's only September, right? September. Well, I mean, you're planting it a week ago, right? So winter's not even here yet. We're still in we're just entering the fall, the autumn. Hey, Kling, how's it going? How are you doing today, Kling? Welcome to the stream. Oh, here's a thing here, actually, guys. If you can read out that sign. It says future neighborhood step main. Maybe an area code like, maybe like a 252, 262, 267. I can't read that. I can't read it. It's very stuff. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then we'll move on. I do believe we are in the United States of America. Where we're in exactly is a very good question. I don't see any hills. It's very flat. It's very flat. It's very green. We got these kind of pine looking trees, right? These could be like, sort of like Christmas trees. And it's very thick over here. Valley Road. It says Valley Road, but there's no hills. It's very flat. I'm thinking Midwest area, but not this far. I'm thinking somewhere a little more lush. Maybe like, maybe like Iowa. Maybe like Iowa. Does this give me an Iowa vibe? It could be an Iowa vibe. It could be an Iowa vibe. Maybe more of an Illinois vibe, actually. It kind of reminds me more about my state. I went to college in Chicago, so it kind of reminds me a little more of Illinois. There you go. Hey, Free, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How are you doing today? Life has been, you know, fun playing some Chatguessr, GeoGuessr with everyone. It's been great. Get your guesses in, Alcree. We're closing things up really quick. Five seconds. I'll let you get your guess in, and then we're moving on. Okay, that's good. Oh, there you go. There we got the guess in. Here we go. Okay. Oh, I'm not that far off. There we go. Wow. Okay. We'll go outside in, of course. Lemons, you are too far west in Montana, but not a bad guess. Arniki, Alcree, Spaceman Spiff, solid job. We're going a little bit there. And then to our east, which aren't bad guesses either, although this would be too hilly of an area in West Virginia, Dusk and Radio and Bong. Yeah, right here, there's the Appalachian Mountains, and so that would be quite, that might be pretty noticeable, although it depends on where you are, of course. Lazy, not bad. Indiana is not a bad guess, Indiana's pretty good. And then Bastion, yeah, Michigan wouldn't be too terrible. Apparently, I'm a little bit too far south in Illinois. We're by Milwaukee. We're a little west of Milwaukee in a city called, well, here's the freeway, 9467. There's Valley Road. Oh, and this must be the other road. It was Concord. That was what we were looking at. The road, the name was Concord. Or maybe it was Golden Lake. I couldn't tell for sure. Or maybe it's this one. Actually, it's this one. Sorry. Akko Nabmowak Parkway. Yeah, that's a mouthful. But Valley Road. Interesting. I'm gonna go to Milwaukee someday. I've never been. But yeah, pretty cool. Next round. Yeah, Wisconsin, Michigan, Indiana, farmland tricks you? Absolutely. Completely understandable. You went Texas because their plates are mostly white with just some black lettering. It's true. And the problem is sometimes states change plates, right? So older cars might have a different set of plates than newer cars. And then on top of that, sometimes people have custom license plates. So you just never know. I don't know where the sun is, guys. Can you see that? Is that the sun? Or is that the sun? It's kind of an overcast day. Maybe that's the sun. Yeah, I don't see it. There's a sign over here though. It says 30 kilometers per hour velocidad maxima. That's what it says. So I think that's Spanish or Portuguese. I can't tell the difference honestly. So Spanish, I think. Yeah, sorry, Radio. Right before you're guessing, get Radio. We have time. Just wait a little bit. Some people do like to get their guesses in really fast, right? Krefso, the amazing GeoGuessr player, Krefso. He gets it in really quick, and he's usually very solid. I don't know. There is not much else in terms of signs, but yeah. So if you guys want me to look on anything else, let me know. It's very interesting. Oh, there's another sign over here. Can't quite make that out. Yeah. Let me, you guys sometimes want the car, so let me go ahead and give you the car, and then I'll go and do that. Your state has 5 active plates. Yeah, right, Spiff? It's just crazy. It's crazy. One of them is yellow with blue letters like New York. Yeah, it happens. One time you thought you were in New York and then you realized you're in Anchorage because of street names. It happens. It happens. But that's life. That's life for you. You know. Sometimes you think you know somewhere and you're somewhere else. I have no idea where we're at exactly. Very interesting. There's poles that are black and white here, but I don't know if that helps anyone. This is a black and white pole sign. So, and here's black and white. It's black on the back of these signs. You see that? It's kind of black. Or maybe this is gray. It could just be the coloring. Let me look on the left. And then the cars. Is it black over here? Yeah, it's black over here. I don't know if that helps anyone. And then we're driving on the right side of the road, I think. Although that guy's driving actually quite erratically. No, Crystal, it's not Kansas, but welcome to stream, Crystal. How are you doing today? That car is see, I know that this guy he's just driving to the left because this guy is right there, but like he doesn't have to go that far left. I guess it's safe to be safe, right? You know, give people space, but like it's not like it's like really crazy. I don't know. If this is a Latin American country, which I think it is because of this, where's that sign? Then I'm thinking a Latin American place, but I don't know where it is, and I don't know where the sun is. So yeah, let me know, of course, that you guys want me to zoom in on anything. I'll be happy to do so. But you guys are pretty funny. Yeah, we had an earthquake here in California the other day. In Los Angeles. I live in Los Angeles, right? It was a 4.3 magnitude. It hit in Carson. At least that's what the news report said. And I felt it. It was very quick, like a quick pulse. And that was it, right? And once it's almost like I kind of prepared to go underneath my desk, because that's what in California, our drill disasters are earthquakes. They say, what do you do under an earthquake? Well, you get under your desk and you protect your head. That's because if anything falls, it could fall on the desk, and the desk could take the brunt of the impact and not, your body, right? And then you protect your head because that's the most important part of your body, sort of thing. So you put your hands over your head, that sort of thing. And so I was ready to get under the desk, but then it just stopped moving. And it just stopped. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess we're done now. Like, as soon as I acknowledge my body and my brain acknowledge the earthquake, I'm like, yeah. By the way, 20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds, we'll move on. I do think it's Latin America, but I don't know where in Latin America exactly. So I'm just gonna guess randomly, probably Colombia. Colombia seems like a good place. There we go. But yeah. Where you live, there are 5 active shapes, sizes of car plates, 4 different fonts, and a huge array of different colors that you can choose. A dang radio. That's a dang radio, sorry. Radio dang. And that is a lot. That's a lot of different plates. It's amazing anyone could sort through that then. The only earthquake you've been in, you slept through, Lemon, that's fine. That's fine. For the longest time in my life, the only earthquake I've been through were ones I slept through when I was a child, right? Eventually, you live long enough in California that you feel an earthquake, and it can be kind of scary, right? Because you can't do anything about that. The ground just starts moving, and you just have to go for cover. There's nothing else. You can't go into a cellar. You can't, you can't board up your windows. There's just no time. It's like it's gonna happen, and you just gotta, ride it out. But you can take some emergency supplies, right? Get some water. Get some emergency food ready. Make sure that you have batteries for flashlights, all sorts of things. The emergency plan for your home, or your office building when something strikes. Usually it means go outside after an earthquake, but be careful of down power lines and find someplace relatively flat that you can stand away from things that could fall. Right, your building can fall on top of you. Your building can fall on top of you. 5 seconds, then I click this button. But if you're outside, there's less chance of that happening, right? You might be able to see a pole coming in the dot fall on you before it falls on you, kind of thing. A field is pretty good. Parking lots are pretty good. Very flat areas, very open areas at which not much around it, and then that's how it works. Okay, here we go. It is indeed Latin America. I do apologize to our friends that did guess Asia. It did kind of look like Asia right from the get-go, I'll admit. Dusk, radio, crystal, yeah, it looked a lot like Asia from the start. But then once we saw that sign and read that in Spanish, Latin America, we got our Nikki and Spaceman Spiff. You guys are in the Caribbean, a little bit too far north. Lemon and Bong, you guys are too far southeast, but not bad guesses. And then I guess a little bit too far north in Colombia. But the real prize here goes to Bastion. Nice job, Bastion. You're quite good at this game. In Peru, you are over here when the location is by a city called Aguayatia on the 5 North Freeway, I guess. Kind of by this restaurant, a takeout place. Michelle. Not bad. There was no clues on where this was exactly, but I think it's really good that you got the country. So nice work, Bastion. Solid job. Okay, round 5. You had a 7.0 a few years ago. Ooh, wow, Space, and that's really rough. And you literally hit send on email and the whole building was shaking. You know what that meant? It meant Spiff? It means that you hitting send on the email caused the earthquake to happen. Once you hit send, like that was the trigger. You triggered that earthquake. I know, right? I can't believe you did that, Spiff. I can't believe you've done this to us. You've done it to your location now. You caused it. You caused it. Okay, I don't know where we're at. Let me zoom into that license plate. Okay, see how it kind of has that blue on there? Makes me think Europe, but the blue is also on license plates in Turkey. I remember that too. But this is European Union. Let's be car drives on the right here. There is a blue sign, and then there is this lettering over here that you can kind of see. I think it's acrylic. NK or something, or NX Panapka. Kind of maybe you can read that. But yeah, I think it looks like acrylic. But yeah. A 4.6 was enough to wake you up. Well, to be fair, it's depending on how long it is, it could wake you up. Otherwise, yeah, it may not be too much of a jolt. If you're like tossing and turning in bed at that right moment, you might not even feel it because it just feel like you're tossing and turning. It's possible. It's possible. Even if you're driving a car, you might feel it. It depends on like what what direction your car is driving. I'm looking for the sun, by the way, and I can't determine where it is on this cloudy day. I can't tell. You did think the Philippines first, but you said Latin America. But it seemed like an island due to the clouds, so went Dominican. Yeah, I don't know if cloud meta really is useful. I guess there would probably exist, but I've never taken the time to study the clouds for GeoGuessr. I could be wrong. Ooh, 130 kilometer space. You got this country. Nice job. Yeah, I don't know. Let's look at this car here. Look at this car. Surrealic, not acrylic. Surrealic. Okay, thank you very much for calling. Surrealic? No, okay. Sorry, I sang it like my name. Oh, look at this thing right here. That's interesting. Surrealic. Sussy baka. It's that same kind of antenna, right? The one that we kind of seen in Russia. But maybe a little shorter, or maybe it's just blurred out weird. Very interesting. I wonder if this is Russia. Cyrillic. Think we could be in Russia? I think some cars might have this blue plate in Russia. And the Cyrillic might be familiar, but I don't quite feel that way. I don't know. It's not a bad guess. I do think more East Europe, right? I do think more East Europe because of Cyrillic. But, I'm not entirely sure, of course. Rhymes with the not Sue. Sus. I would probably guess Russia. Because I don't really know exactly sure where we're at. But it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to like have a sort of clue and then see where it leads you. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. I don't know if there's anything you guys want me to zoom in on. But yeah, why don't you go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then we'll move on. And I do appreciate you guys joining us today on this fine Sunday morning, playing a nice game of GeoGuessr. Oh, look at that. I don't know if that helps anyone. A little dome. Little dome. Also, thank you very much, Spaceman, for correcting my pronunciation. I do appreciate that. I feel like when I play with people, it helps me learn a bit more about the world and how things are, especially international things, right? I'm just a guy just trying to learn his way through the world. Cyrillic is a good way. If I pronounce it better, then people are going to understand what I'm saying, and they won't think that I'm completely incompetent. Which, to be fair, you know, I know that there are a lot of good GeoGuessr players here. A ton of good GeoGuessr players. I'm starting to think that it's not Russia, because a lot of you guys are guessing. Arniki, you know where it is, right? And you're 325 kilometers away. If you're Russia, we'd be a lot farther. Could it be something a little bit closer, maybe like Ukraine? Something with a little bit more compact landmass. Because sometimes with Russia, right, when you guess it, you're getting guesses like all over the place. I'm just going to use a little bit of chat meta. I can use a little bit of chat meta. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, gorgeous day. Gorgeous day here. Doesn't it look great? That's sarcasm. That's sarcasm. It looks overcast. Actually, you know what? I'll be honest here. I like overcast days. I really do. Because an overcast day usually means that it's not so bright out. 5 seconds, guys. 5 seconds, and I'm clicking the button. Clicking the button. It's not such a bright. It's not so bright out. It's not so hot. Where I live in Los Angeles, you can tell if it's going to be a hot day or not depending on the clouds. If there's no clouds and it's bright and sunny, it's probably hot. Sometimes, if it's bright and sunny, it's not that hot, but it's not going to be that cold either. It's Los Angeles. You know, it doesn't get that cold. We have more of a Mediterranean climate. But if it's overcast like this, yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a colder day. It's going to be a little bit colder day. These clouds don't kind of form unless it's cold. And then that's what happens. That's how it happens. We are, in fact, in Romania. Very interesting. Very interesting. Oh, wait. Are we on Romania? Hold on. Let me zoom in. No, we are not in Romania. Pardon me. We're in Bulgaria. We're on the border of Romania and Bulgaria in a city called Archer. Wow. Wow. We are very much on the border. That is close. That is close. I wonder if that was what it was. I can't read it. But Bulgaria, we're in Bulgaria, and that throws me off a bit. We got, congratulations to Spaceman Spiff and Arky, you are guys in the right country. Bastion, you're very close in Serbia, so not a bad guess, not a bad guess. Lemon and Bong guys thought we were in Turkey, which is fair, which is a fair guess. You guys are much better than myself, who's in Ukraine. I'm taking a little bit too far, apparently. A little bit too far, that's what I think. But I think these are much better guesses than my Ukraine. I think mine was more kind of all over the place. Let's go ahead and take a look at the summary. Congratulations, first place goes to Bastion. You get first place with 17,900 points. Nice work, Bastion. Nice work. I got a lot of help from you guys, honestly. And also, I got one more map ahead of Spaceman. So, Spaceman, I'm going to give you second place. Silver medal, Spaceman. Silver medal to you. Third place goes to Bronze medal, bronze medal goes to Bong Cloud. Nice work, everybody. Solid job. Good guesses, good guesses. A lot of people playing, so excellent work. Okay, let's do some diverse world again. Of course, I'm always willing to hear suggestions on maps. So yeah, here we go. No move, by the way, but there is no time limit. I mean, I guess I could put in a time limit. Does this put the timer in? If I put time per round, does the timer automatically, like, go? Does that happen? Is that, let me know, actually, because I've never experimented with this time thing. Okay, why don't we try 2 minutes per round? Okay, we'll experiment, and if we don't like 2 minutes per round, we can always change it in the next map. How does that sound to you guys? I've never done this before, but let's take a look. Okay, how it works. Okay, there's time, but it's a little bit hard to see right there. At least you can see it underneath my above my picture. 2 minutes apparently. Okay, here we go. Just scrolling around. It has a plate there, a little bit of a mirror for figuring things out, and then we got a bunch of cars. Okay, sun is to our. Does that look south to you? Sun might be to our south. I think sun's to our south. Yeah, I think sun's to our south. Sun's to our south. We're in the northern hemisphere. and then we have a bunch of cars. Do you see that? There's this license plate here and license plate. Guys, of course, let me know if you guys want me to zoom in on anything in particular. I don't think the sky has any clues. But yeah. Also, hey Elijah, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Elijah, you want me to try US cities? Wouldn't that be kind of like biased, Elijah, towards US players like myself? Which I don't mind necessarily. There's a yellow plate over here if that helps anyone. But I don't know. 55 seconds, wow, this goes by quick. 2 minutes is pretty fast. Pretty fast. That stop sign? Yeah, here's a stop sign. Ooh, characters. Asian characters. I'm leaning towards Japan. That's what my guess it would be kind of going towards. But where are the cars? Are the cars driving on the right or left here? Hard to say. Where's that stop sign? Is that Ilia's stop sign? It's kind of pointing out this direction. Might not be Japan though. Maybe it's like Taiwan possibly. But I have no idea. I do see these kind of in Japan, these mirrors, but it might just be an Asian thing. This would be someone's name, right? It's in kanji. So that wouldn't really give you a clue. But yeah, looks like we have 5 seconds by. 2 minutes is a lot of time. That is crazy. Get your guesses in, frack. This is too much. 2 minutes is a lot. You know what? We should do a manual timer. I think a manual timer works out much better. That is way too fast. That was way too fast. Oh boy. But we try things. And sometimes they work. Apparently it was Japan, by the way. There is myself at the top. Bastion, Space, and Spiff, Arniki. I kind of think it was right here, I guess in Sake. That's really the name of the town. In this small neighborhood. Very fascinating. 2 minutes is fast. I know it does make people go quicker. But boy, oh boy. I don't know if I like that. We'll try it. We'll keep trying it. I mean, we're gonna get through this map quickly on 2 minutes. So we'll see. You don't know a whole lot. The only issue is that spawns are limited, so people who played it know before will know some of the places, Elijah. That's fair, right? So it does happen. You're just popping in before bed. Try US cities. You know what, Elijah? How about this? We'll do US cities next because you're about to go to sleep, right? So we'll do US cities and then we'll move on. Unless you're just gonna go to sleep. I have no idea where we're at. Where is the sun? Sun is to our. Is that north? No. Is that south? I don't know. I don't know where the sun is. I don't know where the sun is, guys. Yeah. Sign on light pole and letter. Ooh, is there oh, there's a sign. Thank you. Danger. It's yellow. Has the voltage sign. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's a sign. And then the letters on the ground. What letters? Oh, here it goes. It says JFK. Interesting. JFK Airport, you think? That doesn't make sense. I mean, like, we're in the middle of nowhere. JFK. Very interesting. Hey, Staria, good to see you. How are you doing today, Staria? You have to go to bed? No worries, Elijah. Thank you very much for joining us, just for popping in and saying hello. Welcome. 40 seconds left, by the way, guys. 2 minutes is pretty fast. It's too much. It's too fast. We'll do a manual timer at some point. I'll look into it. People have been suggesting it. Someone did tell me though, guys, that they do not like having a manual timer. They said they do not having a timer. They say like, no, okay, this is a more casual stream. That's what I'm saying. How are you doing today, Staria? How are you doing today? I probably would get more viewers if I was just doing it more seriously, and people can just kind of play around like quickly like that. But at the same time, like, it's nice to just kind of chat. 5 seconds. Oh, frack. I'm guessing, I don't know, America. It is way too fast. It is. I doubt it was JFK Airport too, honestly, Elijah. I just doubt it. Apparently, this is too fast. Myself, Spaceman Spiff. There we go. I think the way I like it is I'll go ahead and add, next time I'll throw a timer in when it is time to, when I want to close up, but we're not going to do like a timer from the start, right? There's myself, Spiff, and there's Bastion in Belgium. Apparently we're in Ireland in a city called, well, I guess we're kind of by Cressley Cross, I guess. But what did JFK stand for? Something. Barrel and Bean Cafe. Okay. I'm glad you're doing okay, Staria. We're trying a new thing with a timer. I'm not sure I'm liking it. It is fast. It is fast. And some people really do. I think some people do prefer it. And they're probably going and playing with someone else. But hey, you know, that's okay. People can go ahead and play with whoever they want. And I think that's great. I think that's one of the best parts about Twitch. Don't you think? Is that you are able to kind of be able to truly experience all sorts of entertainment and be with the people that you want to be with. Play with the people you want to play with. And that's wonderful. That's wonderful. Douglas something council. Kind of reminds me of a English speaking area. Where's the sun? Where's the sun? Sun is to our... Is that north? No. Maybe is that south? I think the sun's to our south. but it's hard to tell. Tropical looking area, speaks English, and they have a lot of signs, green bins. Reminds me of like, I don't quite think it's America, maybe. I would guess kind of Hawaii, honestly. I don't know why. I'm feeling it. Maybe Honolulu would be the most populous of the Hawaiian towns, but actually it doesn't seem to be. Yeah, maybe actually on that side of the island. I have no idea. Spiff, you got it. You got this. Hey, it's tricky. Pretty though. Pretty. We're already on round 3. I can see why people like the speed, right? And perhaps it's just a matter of getting used to it. Oh, there's another sign over here, sorry. Tree work in progress. Interesting. Oh, good, nice job, Lemon. Bastion got these scores in. It's good stuff. I think it's just too quick, right? People kind of, don't have time to just kind of throw in their guess in. We don't have time to talk about things. We're just like, I need to go ahead and get to whatever place we need to go and figure out what's going on, right? We don't have time to try to digest it. There's Bastion, United Kingdom. Lemon and myself are in Hawaii. Really are Hawaii. Apparently, Space and Spiff, you got really close. It was Australia. Nice work. How long am I streaming for? Trash cans are very Aussie. Aussie. Nice. I'm going to be streaming for another 3 hours. Another 3 hours, Daria. So if you need to go and do something, don't worry. You guessed in Cairns. Apparently, we are in Port Douglas. On the tip of Port Douglas, actually. In this little residential area on Wharf Street. Fascinating. Did we see water? We did see water. But it was tricky in like how far it was. Okay. Night shift stream. Yeah, absolutely, right? Absolutely. And that's how it works. Sun is to our north. Very clearly to our north. Right? Or is it? Yeah, I think it's to our north. Double yellow lines. Here's the sign. It says Grau Guemes Salta San Seste Jujuy. It's Spanish. I think it's Spanish. Yellow lines down the center right here. You see that? So Latin American countries, my guess. South of the equator. There are white lines down the side here. Something a little bit more dry. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know for sure. I'm thinking more like maybe Argentina. Let's see, are there mountains around here? 1 minute left. There are mountains to our northwest. Someplace a little bit more dry, northwest. I'm gonna guess over there in Argentina. But there's that sign. That's best there. It's morning over there. Hey, you know what? Good morning to you, Staria. Good morning. But yeah, no, for me, it's a night shift stream. Or maybe an early morning shift stream, right? Spiff, it's probably a little bit easier for you. Right? You're based off in Alaska. I'm in Los Angeles, California, so it is a little bit later. It is 1:25 in the morning for me, which is not bad. Not bad, I think. Yeah, I don't mind it. We get a lot of European and Asian viewers who play GeoGuessr. A lot of European Asians, and they love playing this game. It's absolutely fantastic, and so I figured, why not? Why not just go ahead and have a nice, wondrous time frame? Wonder if I can use part of this time to look into that timer that was recommended to me. Yeah. I did try to put in a timer at some point for restream, but I wasn't able to quite make it work. That's all I'm saying. So, I'm not bad. I apparently was in the right country, so was Bastion. It is indeed Argentina. There's Bastion and myself. We're a little bit too far south. Spaceman Spith, you are in Brazil. And Lemons, you are in Ecuador. So wonderful, wonderful. And then here we are apparently in Cabeza de Buey. The only time you're okay with is your insomnia, being stay up late to watch streams. I do apologize, Lemon, that you are not able to sleep. That is rough. That is rough. Insomnia is a terrible, terrible, terrible curse. I really do believe that. I really do believe that. So I have a little bit of insomnia, but I don't think it's like counts to the extreme. I sometimes just can't sleep. Although recently, starting streaming, I've been able to sleep a bit more. Probably because I'm exhausted when I actually do go to sleep. Like, I'm just absolutely tired. I think the sun's right there to our south, so at least we're in the northern hemisphere. Northern hemisphere, there's the sun. And then here is the camera. This looks like this might be a Gen 2 camera. Just the circle kind of reminds me of a Gen 2 style of a kind of camera here. Very interesting. I don't know if that helps anyone. And then these buildings might be pretty iconic. What is there any 2019? Interesting that they use these cameras in 2019, but I don't know for sure. Ooh, Bastion, nice job. You got the country. Yeah, we're just moving very fast. We're just moving too fast with timers. We'll change it up. But you know what? I do appreciate you watching stream. Also, hello Flame, how's it going? Thank you very much for the lurk. I really do appreciate it. You know, good luck with everything you need to do, Flame. Good luck with everything. I think that sometimes life is too fast. Life is too fast. And we gotta slow down and enjoy it. You know, play some GeoGuessr, have some fun, enjoy each other's company, love each other. That's all I'm saying. Like that earthquake, right? That earthquake that I experienced, right? What if that was worse? Worse earthquake? I could be dead. I'd be dead. And if I died, everyone that I was, around, I never, how many times have I told them I love them? I don't know. But you got to make sure that you tell these people that you love them. Tell your family, your friends, everyone that you love them, that you care about them. And I care about you guys. I love you guys. I really do. We have fun together. We play things. Sometimes I think, we forget that as people, like that we're all human. Lemon, you guessed Mexico. I forgot to guess. See, that's what happens. That's what happens when I get on these little tangents. Apparently that's the default. I didn't know that. Is there an island here? Nope, it just happens to be the middle of the map. Pretty far away. It was the United Kingdom. Congratulations, Bastion, you get it. You got it. It is in a city called North Tottenham, and we are right here by Dan's Farm Shop. Delivery too. Pound Lane. Oh boy, that's really funny. That's how it works. Okay, guys. Congratulations, Sebastian. First place to you. 14,600 points in that really crazy speed round. I do admit that you do get through a lot of maps with a 2-minute time countdown. But boy, is that really, really fast. Not quite a fan of that exactly. Spaceman, you got second place. 11,900 points. I got third, but I just kind of like... Who knows what I did? Oh boy. We're gonna play the same map again. I think that our friend had to go to sleep. Who wanted the cities, U.S. cities, and I'm sorry about that. We weren't able to get that for you, but that's okay. We are not going to play with the timer though. I do not like the timer. What is the maximum? What is here? Maximum is 10 minutes. 10 minutes is a lot. I think I can see now why people kind of control it a bit. I'll ask Leg Up about this, because Leg Up uses a timer, and she streams this game, and I'll ask Chris, and they both have a different way of doing this game, and I want their opinions on whether they like using timers or not. Very, very interesting on what their thoughts are. And I think, you know what, you just do what you want to do. But yeah, they expect sad boy hours while trying to remember your geography class, Lemon. I don't like to think it's sad boy. I like to think of more of like, live your life. Do what you need to do. Be good to each other. That sort of thing. right? It's not necessarily sad boy as much as like we have only a certain amount of time on this earth. We have to make the best use of it. And that's okay. That's okay, right? I think it's more inspirational, right? Right? If you you know, we sometimes go through life doing the same thing over and over again. This says fabric vagi, which I think is like fabric or something, but I don't know exactly where we're at. Let's look at where's the sun? Now that there's no timer, I don't feel like super rushed. I feel like I can breathe. I think the sun's up here. Can you guys tell where that is? Is that to our south? Is that south? It might be more south than north, but I'll be honest, I can't tell for sure. I like how they blur it because it's hard on the camera, but boy does it make it hard to kind of figure out where we're at. I can't tell you one way or the other. I can't tell one way or the other. We slowed things down here. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. These license plates don't have any blue on them. I didn't think it was Europe anyway, but it's not close to Europe. Where is there's mountains? This is actually a tricky location. You're too focused on racking your brain for World Year to get emotional over not telling over my important people I love them enough. That happens, Lemon. And I do apologize to for throwing everyone for a loop. That's what that just happens. It happens here on this stream. What was I saying? I'm not a good multitasker either. I'm really not. I can sometimes talk to stream, but I can't focus on this game necessarily. But I think it's good to be able to just talk with people. Oh, here's some graffiti, if that helps anyone. I don't know if that means anything. I think part of these are probably names. But if that helps anyone about the language, then that's how it works. That's how it works. But I think part of playing these games, part of doing things, part of living life is knowing who you are, and that sometimes doesn't mean like weaknesses per se. I mean, I guess not being able to multitask is kind of like a weakness. I don't think it's too much weakness. I like to think that I'm just able to hyper focus, like focus really far down. And so because I'm so focused on one thing, I'm not able to do another thing, and that happens. I have no idea. I'm thinking somewhere like an island nation in Europe, maybe. Maybe more like Sardinia. Yeah, no, not Sardinia. Maybe more like a Greek nation. No, it's in Latin characters. This is really tough. That's really tough. Beautiful countryside. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's not Europe. Is the sun to our south? Maybe it's near Europe though. And maybe more like East Europe. So maybe Ukraine. Yeah, maybe more Ukraine or something. That seems more reasonable of a guess. I'm gonna guess Ukraine. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then we'll move on. But yeah. But if you know your strengths and weaknesses, you know yourself, I think it helps. I think it helps you out. Because you're able to sort of figure out, a bit about life. You're able to figure things about life and how you want to approach things, right? Who you want to marry, for example, right? You want someone that's kind of compatible with you. If you know that you absolutely hate being controlled, right? You don't want anyone to tell you what to do, and then you date someone that's a control freak. That's a bad way of saying it, but like wants to control every aspect of everything. You two are probably not going to get along. You might be like madly in love with each other at first, but once you start living together and trying to have a joint life together, you might drive each other crazy, right? And that's not good. But if you knew things about yourself ahead of time, you might be able to avoid certain pitfalls. And also there's certain benefits to there. It's not just like avoiding pitfalls, right? If you're like, oh, what makes me excited is being able to seek thrills, things that are going to really like give me a lot of adrenaline, right? Then you know that when you go like on a vacation or you want to plan some vacation, you can go and do like, oh, I want to jump out of a plane, right? Or let's go bungee jumping, let's go ride on these ATVs, right? You then know like what makes you happy. You're able to kind of pursue activities that give you greater sense of happiness. Knowing yourself, I think, really helps. So that's, I think, the same. You get hyper-focused on the specs on the car, but never important school-related things. When it comes to school, you'll mostly get distracted except in history. That's fair. And hey, if you like history, Lemon, history is great. History is fantastic. I love studying history. 5 seconds, guys, and then I'm clicking this guess button, and then we're moving on. We'll move on, and then we'll just play some chill games. Chill games of GeoGuessr. Chill games. Yeah, I'm really curious where we're at, actually, because I don't know what this looks like to me. Albania. There's bashing myself in Ukraine. Okay, at least I kind of was in that area. Lemon, you're in India. Albania. I can see where the language came in here. The sun wasn't clear, and we thought it was Europe. Albania. It's not a bad guess, I suppose. Albania. Where are we exactly? We're by some kind of cantina. Electrical mister. Where's that fabric? I guess that was that building. Is that fabric building? Interesting. Albania. I don't think I would have been able to figure out Albania. I really don't think I would have. Hey, Devastator, good to see you. How are you doing today, Devastator? Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. It's good morning to me, right here in Los Angeles. But how are you doing today? How is it going? Welcome to the stream. Dav, we tried some. We tried a like in-game timer. Boy, that was a bad idea. I do not recommend it. I like the idea of that other idea, right? Of out of game timer. That doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Like stream timer or something. And then maybe controlling it a little bit. Although I have to do some more research, honestly, because I watched different GeoGuessr players, right? And some of them use timers, and some of them don't. And I don't know what the right. Well, there's no right answer, right? Right. It's a matter of preference. Like I know that Chris doesn't use a timer, right? And I love Chris's streams, but I know that Leg Up uses a timer. So I'm really kind of curious what their opinions are on that. I'll have to look at that. I don't know where the sun is. I mean, I think the sun's right there. I think, is that to our north? Might be to our north. Let me look at the south and try the exact same thing. But yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's wonderful. I'm glad you're here. And I'm glad you're doing okay. I think it's to our north. I think the sun's to our north. Possibly. I could be wrong. There is double white lines down this road here. White. I don't see where the front of the car is. And then we got a sign here that I can't quite read. So it's something. It's someplace. What is this? What is a Google car? Gen 2 kind of camera. Gen 2 camera. Do you see that? Oh, thank you. Oh, hi, Fox and Misty. How are you guys doing? Thank you very much for the raid. You guys were beating Slay the Spire, enjoying some good times together, just going rah, rah, all over the place with those cards and talking about fun things. The Mandela effect conversation was very interesting. I found that absolutely fascinating, but very much good to see you. And thank you very much for the raid. Guys, go ahead and give a shout out to Fox and Misty, who are fantastic streamers. They're friends of mine and absolutely have great chemistry. They'll have to figure out that microphone issue, but I'm sure I'm in. I think they can do it. I can do it, and I appreciate the raid. If you guys like Slay the Spire, other variety games, Fox and Misty, I do recommend them. Very kind people, very wonderful people. You hosted a Chatguessr this week, and it was super fun. You didn't use a timer yourself, and you thought it was good. But you probably make a mental note of how much time you're taking. Absolutely. That's what I think is true, is that sometimes you just want to... some people say I need to move a little faster and a timer would help with that. I think that some people want to play GeoGuessr competitively, right? They just want to go map by map by map, and that's perfectly understandable. And I think some people just want to talk, talk about life, ask people how they're doing, and I think that's a different way of playing. And I think the best part about Twitch is that you're able to get all sorts of people that play different ways, and you can find the channels that play the way you want to it to be played. I think that's absolutely amazing. And I think, and I like talking to people like you, right? And asking your opinion on what you think are, in terms of how you felt about it. Did you find that making a mental note about time was easy or hard, or did you just kind of forgot about it? Speaking of mental notes about time, go ahead and get your guesses in, guys, within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. I'm thinking a southern hemisphere, maybe Australia. No, this doesn't look like Australia to me. Well, it could be Australia, but it wouldn't necessarily. It'd be like more of a mountainous area of Australia. Is there a mountainous area of Australia? No, I'll go New Zealand. New Zealand's pretty mountainous. Maybe right there. That's what I'll go with that. You kind of forgot about time a little. You're chatting a lot. See, that's what I think. I think we share. That's what we share. Is that we talk with chat, and we like engaging with people. We're here to get to know people, right? And I think that's wonderful. That's wonderful. Like Bastion, for example. What's your favorite color? I don't know that. Do we know that? Do I know Devastator's favorite color? That sort of thing. I like to get to know you guys. See what you guys are up to. I know, for example, Devastator, that you have family in Winnipeg, but you've never been there. That's great, right? Absolutely fantastic to know these things. That's all I'm saying. And Lemon, you have you like cooking. You like cooking. You also like history, right? When we learn about our friends and about people, right, we get closer to them. We get to know you guys more about each other. Yeah. You're still pretty new to Twitch, so finding a balance. Hey, you know what? Same thing. Same for me. By the way, guys, I'm getting my guess in 5 seconds, and then I'm clicking. I'm new to Twitch myself, right? I've only been streaming for about 3 months now, actually, now I think about it. 3 months. Which I still think is new, right? We got people that have been streaming for decades. That's not true. Years, you know what I mean? More than a decade. How long has Twitch been around? I know Captain Sparkle's been creating Minecraft content for more than a decade. Has Twitch been around that long? Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. But years at least. Years, right? And they're pros. I should have gone with Australia. Frack. I'm off. Where's everyone? Lemon's in the United States. Bastion and I are in New Zealand at different locations. And then, yes, we are indeed in Australia. In the Murray Valley Highway, right down here by Nichols Road. And it's just, I guess there's a lot of mountains right here in this part of Australia. Or at least hills. Capital Territory. Oh my goodness. I guess. You mentioned arroz con pollo. Can you make it yourself for lunch? Say, ooh, nice. I'm jealous, Lemon. I'm jealous. I'd like some arroz con pollo. I just ate some dried chicken for dinner, actually. Like a few hours ago. It was very dry. I should have done something with it. But I was a little bit short on time. So I just went ahead, took the dried chicken, went in and ate it. So put some rice on it. White rice. Oh, there's a flag here, guys. You see that? There's a flag. Is that the South African flag? I can't recognize flags. That might be the South African flag. Do you see that right there? But I'm not the best at flags, and I haven't studied much about South Africa. Absolutely. Star's giving a lot of hugs, and you're giving a hug to the bot. That's nice, Star. Thank you. But yeah, arroz con pollo. It sounds really good. And you're gonna make it for lunch today. That's good. Do you make your are you saying, Lemon, you have school, right? So I assume you're saying you're gonna make it ahead of time for your lunch? Is that what you're saying? Or that at lunchtime you're going to make it? Both work. Both ways work. That kind of thing is fine. But yeah. By the way, Devastator, how's your family doing? How's your family doing? It's been a while, right? And I wanna ask, how's life going for you? Very blurry. I'm thinking South Africa because of that flag. I get that in my gut, and sometimes your gut is correct. At the very least, it's not the worst guess. And also, where's the freaking sun on this? I don't see it anywhere. Is that it right above here? Oh, there it is. That's the sun. Is that north? Yeah, sun looks more to the north than south. It also has this weird second generation camera. Second gen camera. So I think that's common in South Africa, right? Second gen camera. Yeah, I think I remember that. A lot of second gen camera we've been seeing in these guesses here. I'm slowly starting to learn the meta. I'm slowly starting to learn the meta. So that must mean we're driving on the left side of the road if we're in South Africa. Yeah, I can't see any signs that might indicate one way or the other. But I will guess around here. It's actually kind of a little more... Yeah, I might guess more a little bit to the east. There you go. That's my guess. Good, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, guys, and then we'll move on. But yeah, everyone as well. That's wonderful. That's everyone. I think it's important. It's important to just ask about people's families, right? People care about their families. You're going to make it at lunch today, the arroz con pollo lemon. You're doing it in a couple hours. You don't eat on school days until like 3 o'clock p.m. Understandable. That's pretty late for lunch, though. That's almost dinner time. For me, I eat dinner at 5 o'clock ish, maybe 5:30 ish at night. I eat a very early dinner. So if I start eating lunch at like 3 o'clock, I would not be hungry for dinner. That would just be like an early dinner for me. But I know everyone's different, and some people have really late dinners. Some people eat dinners at like 8:30, and like to me, it's like, whoa. I'd be like, please give me food. Give me food at that time. I'd be like begging. I'd be like rummaging through the refrigerator, being like, this salami looks really good. I think I'll start munching on this. It wouldn't be good for you, but it would be food. You gotta head back to bed? Oh, okay, Misty. Have a good night. Thank you very much for the raid. Very kind of you. Go give a shout out to Fox and Misty for the raid and being such wonderful individuals. You know, check out their channel. Check out the channel. Highly recommend them. And yeah, have a good night, Misty. Thank you for everything. Pleasant dreams. Pleasant dreams. By the way, guys, 5 seconds, and then I'm clicking this button. Click this button. How did your stream the other day go, Devastator? Did you get a lot of people playing Chatguessr with you? Have things been growing well? I do like talking about content. I love talking about content. It is fascinating to me as a concept, because it is, well, I mean, I make it, but also just the meta. Like, not everyone talks about content. Some people like to talk about games. I can understand that. But not everyone likes to talk about too many games. There's Lemon, you're in Ghana, not bad. But I'm right, Bastion, we're really close to each other. Look at that. We are very, very close to each other in our location. Nice job, though, Bastion. We're near a city called Centrum. Very interesting. Centrum is a pretty cool name, like kind of a central location. And yeah, there we are in South Africa. Next round. Guys, I'll go ahead and give a shout out to Devastator, of course. Devastator, who is a streamer. Apparently, Devastator, you say you're a new streamer, but you know, I think I value your opinion, honestly. I value your opinion as a streamer on how things work. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff here. I think the sun's to our south. Yeah, that's north. There's a lot of signs here, so let me just go ahead to each of the signs, and then I will help you out, guys. You know, here's the first sign. This is sign A. Okay, I'll give you a few seconds, and I'll move on. And then you had 9 out of 10 friends playing along. Ooh, that's pretty good. 9 or 10, 10 friends playing along. That's good stuff, Steve. That's excellent. You know, that's good stuff. And hey, playing with friends, very enjoyable. To be fair, of course, I consider everyone here friends, so very enjoyable in my opinion. Okay. Morte Fontaine, Ressons de la Lelang. I think it's kind of French. Doesn't sound like French to you? Vixer eins Ressons le Long la Vache Noire. I don't speak French, so if my accent is atrocious, it's because I've never learned how to pronounce any of these words. I'm just saying. But it's okay. It's okay. I think it's France. but I really do think it's France. Very curious though. They drive on the right side of the road. Okay, so that would be considered common with Europe. There is a car here. Is there blue? I think I see some blue in the license plate. I really am starting to think it's France. There's bollards here, but these bollards are strange. I know in France they have white bollards, thick white bollards with red. These are not thick white bollards with red, although these might be reflective stripes, or maybe the red is not installed yet. I am thinking France, but I don't know where in France. Of course, Devastator, you're a fantastic person. You know, I think it's good to how do I say this? I think it's good to support each other as streamers, as small content creators, because we know there's only so much. There's so many people out there that stream, but you don't necessarily know like who are the friendly people, who are the people that are gonna be good at creating content, you know, that will engage with you, right? So to recommend certain people and being like, hey, this person is friendly, this person engages with you, this person loves playing with you, right? It's not a bad. It's a recommendation from the heart. Also, good to see you, 000. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. 000. We tried a little bit of time stream the other day. I would not recommend it. It was just too fast. It's just too fast. I don't necessarily think I don't necessarily. I know people were kind of interested in telling me to do timers, but I feel like it's okay to take our time. It's okay to take our time. By the way, guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. But yeah, you guys lurk a bit and have some guesses? Absolutely, 000. I really do appreciate that. And you know what? If you got whatever work you're doing, whatever you need to focus on, take care of. That's all. That's what I always tell everyone. Take care of the things you need to do. Right? You're more important. You're more important. Very dry looking area. Very dry looking area. Must be growing something, right? Must be, well, it's dry over here. Maybe this is like a wheat. Yeah, this is a wheat field. But then they're growing something else over here. Farmland. Farmland in France. It's got to be a farmland in France. Where do they grow things in France? I guess they grow things everywhere. Like, it's got to be, like, I guess that's a fair enough place. Maybe right there. Maybe right there. More in the white area. And apologies if you miss anything, Chad. You're just making breakfast. No, Devastator. Make your breakfast. 000, make your breakfast. Guys, make your breakfast. It's more important that you eat than play this game, right? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But speaking of breakfast, Lemon, you said you don't eat breakfast. It makes you nauseous, which completely understandable. If I drink orange juice too early, too much orange juice too early, I get sick. I get nauseous sick. Do not give me an acidic drink like orange juice that early in the morning. 5 seconds and I'm clicking this guess button. I will throw up, and it's just not good. I do not recommend it. Hey, Kim Jong Lemon, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, Kim Jong Lemon? And are you related to our friend Lemon's Limes? Are you guys family? You're good, you're good. It's interesting. Now we have 2 lemons. 2 lemons. I'm gonna call you, well, maybe I'll call Lemon Limes, and maybe I'll call you Kim. I don't know how that works. I'm doing great. Playing some nice, wonderful GeoGuessr. We're in France. We learned that timers can be a little bit problematic, but I think I will probably implement a manual timer in the future. I just need to figure out how to implement that. 000, you're in Canada, and then the rest of us are in France. We got Limes, myself, and Bastion. Not bad. We're apparently in North France by Montigny-le-Grain here on this D814. I don't know if it would have been easy to find using those signs where we're at. Some people could have like find things really quickly. I'm not one of those. I'm not one of those people. I like asking questions. I have questions, you know? Question of the day, by the way, guys, is what would you do if you suddenly had the ability to teleport anywhere, right? If you could transport yourself anywhere, anytime, what would you do with it? What would you do with it? Right? That's the question of the day. There's a sign over there. Let me just scroll around. Oh, there's another sign, and then I'll zoom in on the sign. Okay. Sun, by the way, is impossible to determine. Okay, there's one sign. It's very hard to make out. I will go to the other sign very shortly. And it says, oh, lots of hugs going on. I like that. A little hug chat. Here's another sign that might be easier. It says Zona. And then it says something Venranzena Parmoviste or something. I don't know. You're not. Yeah. You're in France, Triple Zero. Oh, okay, Triple Zero. Just saying. Early morning volleyball makes you nauseous for breakfast. I understand that. And you don't eat lunch at school because you're not very hungry this school day. That's perfectly fine. Lemons. That's perfectly fine. Lemon limes. I'll have to remember that because we got Kim Jong lemon and then we got lemon limes. But yeah, and lots of hugs. You're not France. Check the scoreboard. Oh, were you in France, Triple Zero? Were you in France? Were you in like one of those weird French islands that was like still in like the United States, still in North America, but nobody cares about? Was it this island, Saint Pierre and Miquelon, which is like France, I think, still or whatever? Like even though like it basically should be like Canada or whatever, but you're in this stupid island that I really didn't even know existed. Oh my gosh, rude. It's just the islands mess me up. This island messes me up. The Faroe Islands mess me up. Whatever islands these are called mess me up. A lot of messing up here. A lot of messing me up. Okay, you're in France. You're in France, Triple Zero. I apologize. I take it back. You did well. You did well. Hey, thank you for. Oh my gosh. It's Chris again. Chris, hello. Hi, Chris. How are you doing? How is your stream, Chris? Welcome, everybody. Thank you very much for the raid. Chris, I assume you're playing GeoGuessr. That usually is what happens when we have these raid situations. So I think you did really good on GeoGuessr. Is that right? Did you do some other games? Some Microsoft Flight Simulator and everything? Guys, shout out to Chris. Chris is absolutely a fantastic person. Wonderful individual. She's so entertaining. It's entertaining, which doesn't surprise me because, Chris, I know that you did theater. You did theater, right? And you're also another theater geek like myself. And you, I know you, because I watch your streams, right? Watch your streams and see all the fun things that you do. Chris, and then welcome everyone else. Thank you very much for the follow, Fraser. Thank you very much for follow, Tilak. You guys are awesome. Awesome, yeah. I think you guys, if you haven't followed Chris by now, you gotta go and do so. Chris is an amazing streamer, much better than myself, very entertaining, and quite a wonderful person. And Chris has some pretty cool redeemables. I'm just saying, right? Singing songs, absolutely amazing. You could ask me to sing a song, but I'm not getting good. Not any good. Thank you very much for the follow, Roger. Really do appreciate it. And guys, yeah. Chris is amazing. Very multi-talented, absolutely fantastic. B Squad leader, good to see you. Akimaka, you guys are absolutely amazing. Chris, actually, I wanted to ask you a question. I was suggested today, people suggested me, like, say, Kevin, why don't you use a timer? Why don't you use a timer on GeoGuessr? And I thought, I've considered it, but I'm not the kind of person to necessarily use a timer to speed things along. I like getting on topics. What do you think about timers, Chris? Because you also play a lot of Chatguessr, GeoGuessr, and I'm sure people have suggested that to you as well, right? So I was meaning to ask you. If you don't want to talk about it here, I could also DM you on Discord. but I just figured that you're the expert. You're the expert. There's a lot of people who play Chatguessr, GeoGuessr, and you're one of the people as my senpai, my Chatguessr, GeoGuessr senpai that I would love to add. You did a real world 1 minute time speed round. That is tough. Usually let the majority of chat guess, but if you feel like it's taking a while, you'll do a countdown from 10 to let people know what time to guess. That's true. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think the philosophy is like, let people play, right? Some people want to take their time and some people don't. Plus, of course, when you're doing one of those redeemables, right? Like if you're singing a song, like you can't have a timer going down. You gotta go through the whole song, whatever you gotta do a fit check, right? Gotta stand up, do that fit check, that's gonna take some time. The timer does make you stress. I agree with that, right? And you sometimes have to be yourself, right? Be able to do what you want to do. I agree with that. To me, the way I'm streaming, I feel is like I like to follow the Chris model of streaming. Just being able to engage with people, have fun, not necessarily pressure people. The time round though does sound fun, but that's kind of like every now and again kind of thing. Like, oh yeah, like here we're doing rural, we have no idea where we're at, just get your guesses in, and we'll do it fast. Guys, of course, let me go give a shout out to Chris, by the way, because Chris is so knowledgeable about this game. You gotta head to there? Absolutely, Chris. I completely understandable. We got people making breakfast over here in Europe. I'm not in Europe, but like other people in Europe. You gotta make dinner. But yeah, and thank you very much for the raid, Chris. You're always so wonderful. I appreciate it. So thank you. And everyone's going to behave, I assume, or not. We'll see. Oh boy, I have no idea where we're in. By the way, guys, this is the best clue we have. It's a language, and that's it. Have a good dinner, Chris. Have a wonderful dinner. And guys, don't forget that if Chris also has a Discord. If you haven't checked out Chris' Discord, you gotta join a Discord. I don't know. Do I have a link to your Discord? How do I? I'm sure that's possible. I'm in way too many Discords. That's the real problem. Now, let me see if I get a Chris Discord. Chris Corner. Let's see if I can get an invite link. Here we go. I got an invite link. Go check out Chris' Discord, guys. Really fantastic. If you're not in Chris' Discord, go and join it. You get notified from wherever she goes live. Play some GeoGuessr, Chatguessr. You know, fantastic person. You could also give her lots of emote reactions. That's one of my favorite things to do. I like to do little reactions to when Chris, goes live and such. I don't always get a chance to do it, but sometimes. That's all I'm saying. When you're friends with people, right, and you get to know them, you know, life is good. I have no idea where we're at, by the way. I have no idea where the sun's at, so use the houses to your advantage, because this will be, I guess the cars drive on the right because of this sign here. Ooh, this is very interesting. I think I recognize this. This is like a thing in Russia, right? You see a little more in Russia, is that correct? You might see it in other countries too, but I think I remember seeing this in Russia. Didn't we also see this in Albania? I think we also saw this in Albania, or not. I can't remember. Or is it Bulgaria? We also saw it in Bulgaria. This looks like Russia or Bulgaria to you? I think it more looks like Albania. Maybe it looks more like Albania. I'm gonna guess Albania. I have no idea. There's an antenna, right? I'm so sorry. More Slavic? Yeah, I'm definitely. Maybe I'll go back to Bulgaria. I don't know. No, because these letters are not that Slavic. I'm going back to Albania. I have no idea. Sorry, guys. I didn't show you the car. I didn't think to look at the car. Guys, of course, if you have any requests on what you want me to look at or see or just zoom in on, feel free to do so. Feel free to make that request. I know that I won't necessarily get to your thing right away, but I will get to it before I click this button, because I do not want to what's the word? I do not want to ignore you. That makes sense. There's so many people that are here. Guys, by the way though, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, unless you guys want me looking at anything, and then we'll move on to round, I guess we'll move on to the next map, because we're already on round 5. We'll be doing Diverse World unless there's any other suggestions, but Diverse World is fantastic. There's also amazing verse Davis. Okay, very interesting. Chris is very much multi-talented. But yeah, one of the things I do like to do is I like to go back to Chris's streams and watch them, because they're entertaining. Chris is a fantastic entertaining person. I like to look at Chris's streams sometimes and wonder, how does Chris do it, and how can I emulate her to be a more entertaining streamer, right? And I think you can never emulate someone completely, right? It'd be very weird if I started acting like Chris, right? You gotta act a bit, you gotta be yourself. But that doesn't mean like you can't be like more energetic, or like, you know, how does Chris respond to certain comments, right? Be like, oh, that's not a bad way of saying things, right? You could say like, just like, you know, if someone says like, oh my gosh, you're a buffoon, right? There's a couple ways to react to that. You could get angry. You could say like, you can make a joke, that sort of thing. But you know, some streamers handle it better than others, and I look to Chris as an example of how to be a great streamer. But yeah, and you would teleport Lemon to your classes and turn out using crutches with 3 stores. Ooh, yeah, I'm so sorry about your crutches, Lemon. That's rough. And having to climb stairs and across all that space, that's really tough. That's really tough. FaceTime has gone out of focus. How did this happen? Frack. How did we solve this before? Why did the face cam go out of focus? Why did the face cam go out of focus? I think the last time I did this, I had to turn it back off and on. I don't know how this works. Why did this go out of focus? One thing I could do is I could move my hand close to it and then move it away. Frack. See, the last time I solved this was closing OBS, but if I close OBS, it's going to stop the stream. I then could, of course, restart the stream, and then it would be just keep going again, right? You'll just get a brief moment of being like, you know, no source detected, right? But yeah. Here, let me go ahead and click guess. Guys, 10 seconds, get your guess in, we'll move on. And then hold it longer. Okay, hold on. Sorry about this, guys. I do apologize. That's my hand, by the way. Nobody really sees my hand. This is the back of my hand. And then we'll move away. Yeah, I think sometimes the camera just messes up. We're going to change your camera in OBS and turning autofocus on in the background. Okay, let me see if I can do that. Okay, so cropped camera, settings, and then we'll just see if we could turn autofocus on, configure video, camera control. There we go. Nope, nope, that's not right. I do apologize, guys. I do have a camera control over here, actually. Let me just go ahead and do that. I'm so sorry. Here I am trying to have a good stream, and then we're just like doing some pretty crazy stuff. Okay, let me see if I can go ahead and with streaming, I can go ahead and do some settings and autofocus this. Let's see here. We got zoom, field of view. Nope, I can change field of view though. Look at that. Exposure, frame rate. Nope. Can I click this? Nope, that's just a zoom. Focus. I do apologize, guys. Oh, here we go. Maybe this will work. Let's try that, and then let's try that. Hey, it works. Do apologize, guys. I'm so sorry that that happened, but hey. See, that would never happen to Chris. Chris is a professional. Me, I'm just a guy with a camera and a computer and a GeoGuessr subscription. Oh boy. Chris, please come back. We need you. Manny Tato, Venezuela, I'm so sorry. That's not it exactly. Apparently, I guess it's Czech. Too many people are south. Myself, Roger, Jenna, 000, Kim Jong Lemon. We're just too far south. I'm so sorry. We got some really good guesses here, though. Poland, not bad. Lemons, limes. I'm so sorry. I'm going to say your name wrong. I do apologize. Please feel free to correct me. Foca... Seuss, you got the right country, and then Fraser and Bastion, you are really close. Apparently it is Czechoslovakia, not bad. Apparently we're in a town called Leskovec nad Morakichi or something like that. Is there any particular building we're in front of? I don't quite see anything. But yeah. Hi Hellfire, good to see you. Welcome to the stream Hellfire. You just missed me desperately trying to figure out how to make my camera focus in front of stream right after the amazing raid from Crisp. That was really embarrassing. Congratulations to Bastion, you are first place, 16,800 points. I'm second with 15,900, and Lemons Limes, you're third, 8,800 points with the bronze medal. Nice work, everybody. Fantastic. I think we go do Diverse World again. We have some amazing people here. Thank you very much to the Chris. Guys, by the way, check out Chris's stream. Check out Chris. Let me see. Let me just shout out Chris again. I believe I spelled that correctly. I hope I did, because it'd be very embarrassing if I didn't spell it correctly. Amazing streamer Chris. I know a lot of you guys know her, and I think if you like me playing GeoGuessr, you'll like her playing GeoGuessr. She's really good. And she's very entertaining. Sun's to our north, by the way. Sun is absolutely to our north. We are in the southern hemisphere. And we are in the middle of nowhere. Speaking of rural, speaking of rural maps, there's some mountains over here. Let's look at the car. Shulo, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, Shulo? Yeah, absolutely. We got this. Yeah, we remember to check the car this time, right, Lemon? I don't see any antenna or anything, but I wouldn't expect to. I really didn't expect to see an antenna. But car meta does exist. Car meta does exist. Southern hemisphere, very dry. Is there anything in the sky here? Not really. Picture was taken in 2019. I don't know if that helps anyone. And yeah, there is desert. Looks like a desert to me. Triple Zero, you always use cursing and violence to fix it. Okay. But yeah, thank you very much for the help and guys and trying to figure out things in terms of settings. I would not have figured that out. When I need capitals of the world or flags of the world is great. That's true, Kim Jong. I'm sorry that we're playing a different one, but I'll have to take that into account. And yeah, there we go. I have no idea. Where we're at. Southern hemisphere. Okay, I don't think it's South Africa because the camera would be worse, right? Yeah, the camera would be like a second-gen camera. This is a much better camera. Australia. I'm gonna guess Australia for a number of reasons, right? Oh, Sandra, thank you very much for joining us. 15,000 kilometers, but you're in the right country, right? Just a chat metaphor, you, right? That means you're in a fairly large country. Shulu, nice, send it for kilometers away. You're in a fairly large country, but you're correct. So I'm thinking Australia. You're in Australia, and it's just some really deserty area. Maybe to the north, maybe to the south. Somewhere that doesn't have too many mountains, but some slight hills. Or maybe those are mountains in distance. Possibly. So I'm gonna guess maybe here-ish. I have no idea. It's my guess. Guys, go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. But yeah, Shulo, you're good at this. 74 kilometers. That's really good. Oh, Shulo, thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. It's always so kind. It's so kind of you guys. You guys are wonderful, and I love playing with you all. But yeah, life is good. But yeah. And Hellfire, how's that premium GeoGuessr going for you? You've been playing a lot too? Or have you finally slowed down a little? You know, because you've played out every single map that exists in this game. I suppose you could just play World, right? And that would be an interesting challenge in of itself. But yeah, you're still playing a lot. I'm not surprised. You love this game. That's wonderful. That's fun. You're just trying to get country streaks? Hey, you know, that's the way of doing it. You play to win. And yeah, me, I play for the company. I mean, do I look like a guy that gets really good scores at this game? No, but I play because I like playing with you guys. I really do. I mean, I do enjoy this game. Right? And I like getting the right country and kind of close, but being able to play with you guys and learn your secrets, learn your tips, learn about the world, learn about yourselves, right? That's much more entertaining to me. That's more interesting to me. Yeah, that's it. 5 seconds and I click this button. And you trying to beat your 100 again so you get credit this time? Okay, Hellfire, you can do it. That's rough. Make sure you get that credit. Yeah, I'm so sorry that was last time. And yeah, that's there we go. Let's do this. Ooh, I love your emotes, guys. Those they're very cute. Is that a dragon with a heart? I like it. Okay, I'm incorrect. I'm incorrect by a lot. Argentina. Argentina's another big country. Okay. Here's me, Manny Tato, Lemons, Limes, and Devastator. We're all in Australia. Apologize if I misled you. We got points in the single digits here. Devastator, you got 8 points. That is more than twice how many points I got. And then we got everyone else who correctly identified the country, which is quite impressive, honestly. The fact that you guys knew it was Argentina. I really do think that's amazing. There's Sand over there. Ooh, Hellfire and 000. You are having a little party down here in the south there by Esperanza. Oh, nice. And then we got Bastion, Shulo, Kim Jung, and Seuss. Seuss over here. Wonderful. Apparently we're in a place called... This also is La Esperanza. Do you see that? There are just two places. There's La Esperanza here, and then there's La Esperanza down here. Oh wait, no, this is just Esperanza. My bad. Completely different places. Oh my gosh. Can't believe I got those confused. I bet the people who live in La Esperanza say we're nothing like the people in Esperanza, We're better than them. Martin Miguel de Güemes, middle of nowhere. Argentina. That was good. It's good. You guys are figuring out that it's the black car. I see. Black car in Argentina. I should have known that. I should have known that, but didn't. I see a sign, guys. I will zoom in. There you go. No worries, Starry, that you have to go. Thank you very much for joining us and giving everyone hugs. Hugs are amazing, and I do appreciate it. Sun's to our south, by the way. We're in the northern hemisphere. Okay? And then we got this sign here. What does this sign say? It says Leopoldsdorf in Marchfeld. I think it's German, maybe? Right? Does that look German to you? I have no idea. You would have went Chile if it was a white car. So white car for Chile, black car for Argentina. Thank you very much, Cielo. You've been getting the same desert 3 times in the lately. Maybe you'll remember exactly where it is. Yes, Seuss, right? Well, just remember Esperanza, right? We're not talking about Esperanza. We're talking about La Esperanza. Those La Esperanza people, they think that they're better than the Esperanza people. Sometimes I like to make up stories like that. Like, when you see something's happening that's in the game, and you're like, oh, what's the story behind here? Very interesting. But you originally thought South America? I'm sorry, Devastator. I misled you. Do not listen to me, guys. If I knew how to play this game, I'd be like so good. Okay, that's just a dumb statement I made. Don't ignore I said that. If I was so good at this game, I don't know what I'm not good at thinking on my feet on these statements. It's kind of embarrassing, honestly. Kind of embarrassing. If you want me to look at anything, of course, let me know. This is a little fuzzy over here. It makes me think my eyes are watering when I look at this. Like I need to blink a bit. But yeah, let me know if you want me to look at it. If you can shout it, it's German. Oh boys, there are bollards here. And there you go. There's some bollards. Here we go. It is this bollard. Ooh, you got a little picture of that bollard. Nice, Kim. It's right one. If it's the right one, it's expected, not the right one. Dang. Bollards. Here is the interesting bollard. Actually, that's a better picture of a bollard than the other ones I looked at, right? Very curious. You forget bollards so much. I also forget bollards so much. Bollards are such a big part of this game, and I just okay, they exist. Bollard meadow though. Bollard meadow. Look at this. It's kind of dented right here. I think a car might have hit it. I think a car hit this bollard, or maybe not a car because maybe it would have been bent over. Maybe something else. No, probably a car hit it, or maybe glanced it or something, or maybe a rock. Yeah, no. Now I think about this, I think that a rock got onto the road somehow, and a car picked it up and threw it offside the road because they were driving by with their tires, and it hit this bollard, and that's why it has this dent. That's my story here. That's my story of how this bollard got dented. By the way, this is the clue. Sorry for those joining us. Here we are just looking at this bollard when this is a bigger clue, I think. The language on this sign. But yeah, I think Germany. I also think it could also be Belgium or Luxembourg, but I'm not entirely sure. So I will actually lean a little bit towards West Germany. Who knows? But yeah. And hey, Freeze, good to see you. Welcome to stream, Freeze. Good to see you again. Sorry, Seuss, that you went wrong on the 50-50 you had. That's tough. But how many Leopoldsdorfs can there really be? Absolutely, Shulo, right? How many could there really be? Apparently enough. Well, we did discover that Esperanza, there are 2 Esperanzas, and we guessed close to both of them in Argentina last time, right? So apparently a lot. Okay, it could be a lot of names. Maybe this is like the Springfield of whatever country we're in, or area, right? That's all I'm saying. But yeah. Oh my goodness. Guys, go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 20 seconds and then we'll move on. It seems like a lot of people have guessed in already. And yeah, I agree with Chris. I think Chris, you know, just we'll just relax, talk, enjoy each other's company. Question of the day, by the way, guys. Question of the day was, if you had the power to suddenly had the power to teleport, what would you do with it? What would you do with the power to teleport? That's what Lemon was answering earlier. And Lemon, you said you would use it to get around your school without work because you're on crutches. Lemon, how did you get hurt? Mind if I ask? How did you hurt yourself and you're on crutches? You have to climb up and down stairs and like get everywhere. That's rough, really rough. But a good use of power of teleportation, because then you won't have to be like struggling all the time. Travel the world, absolutely, right? Here we are. Here I know you guys, right? We're a bunch of GeoGuessr players. We love looking at all these places. Of course, we're going to use it to travel the world. But maybe not right away. Maybe pack a bag first. Actually, now I think about it, 5 seconds and then I click this button. Now that I think about it, I guess if you can teleport, you don't need to pack a suitcase whatsoever, right? If you just teleport to a country, that also means you can teleport right back home. Like, you're like, oh, you know, you're visiting Paris, you're looking at Eiffel Tower, you need to use the restroom. Pff, use your own restroom, in your house, whatever you need to do, eat, and then bam, you're back in Paris, right? Right? Like you don't need a suitcase. You don't even need a backpack. You don't even need a wallet. You can walk around with no money. And then if you need money, you'll be like, oh, I want to get some money for, buying at the souvenir. You just teleport back to your home, you scrounge around, and you teleport back. Of course, you might have to exchange the money first. But not the hardest thing. Not the hardest thing. You would start delivery coming, Shul? That would be really good. What's all the questions with Triple Zero? Look, it's not bad to have questions. Okay, at least everyone's in the right area. There's a couple of us who thought it was West Germany. Kim Jong, Seuss, myself. Yeah, I really did think it sounded more like a Belgium-ish kind of area, maybe Germanish area. But apparently it's not. Manutato, Sand, Devastator, we're all wrong in Germany. Some people thought it was Austria, and you are correct, it is indeed in Austria. They also speak German there, right? Bong, Lemons, Bastion, not bad guesses. Oh, sorry, 000, you are close, but you are not in the right country. You're in Slovakia. Shulo, you and Freeze are having a little party here in, Leopoldsdorf. You guys found the right Leopoldsdorf, sort of. I mean, apparently it's over here. But, do you see this? There's Leopoldsdorf right there. And then across the river, there's Leopoldsdorf in Marchfield, which is the right Leopoldsdorf. Apparently, Leopoldsdorf is very common. At least three Leopoldsdorfs. Wow. Hellfire. Congratulations in finding the right Leopoldsdorf. Flash of Steel, you are also very close. Oh boy, that's it. Also, welcome to the stream, Flash Steel. Welcome. How's it going for you? Where exactly in Leopoldsdorf are we? We're by this street. I can't believe there's so many Leopoldsdorfs. It literally is the Springfield of Europe. Oh my gosh. And there's a Leopoldsdorf that you're at right over here in Belgium, right? Is that right? Is that a Leopoldsdorf? No, I can't tell if that's a Leopoldsdorf. Is there a Leopoldsdorf down here? I thought you guys said there was, but I could be mistaken. Nope. Apparently it's just those two are Leopoldsdorf, but there probably are a few more. Just all I'm saying. Next round, here we go. Danube's a big river. Absolutely. Danube is indeed a big river. Interesting. It says Carolusberg right there. Do you see that? I don't even have to scroll that far, and it says Carolusberg. Oh, and Springbok and Uppington on the N14. Wow. I'm scrolling around, guys. Give me a second. Looks like they drive on the left side of the road here. Do you see where those stop signs are? There's even that car over there. Drives on the left. Sun is right there, by the way. Is that to the north or is that to the south? Really can't tell. But my guess it's more north than south. So I think we're in the southern hemisphere, which would make sense because I think I know kind of the location. They're driving on the left side of the road here, and then this is like a Gen 2 camera, I think. It has a circle thing, which makes me think a Gen 2 camera. South Africa, maybe. Here's the things. By the way, there's two signs. There's the Carolusberg, and then there's this sign. So I'm thinking South Africa. I'm sorry, guys. Go ahead if you want me to look at anything in particular. Let me know. I'm gonna catch up with what everyone has been saying. Shulo, I think a delivery company is a good idea. I think it's very smart, very economical wise, because you could do so much better than everyone else, right? If you can instantly teleport, you would be able to beat out FedEx, UPS, any other Amazon delivery. You'd be able to deliver anything anywhere, and securely too, right? You can be like, I can guarantee that your package gets to where it needs to be instantaneously with no potential of it being intercepted mid-route, right? Because there is no mid-route. You instantly teleport. That can be very valuable to a lot of people. Probably criminal organizations would pay you the most, but that's more illegal. You could also work with governments to deliver secret files, right? And they would probably be more interested, and that's more legal. But then they'd also, might want to study you in some laboratory, and that might also be a little problematic. But who knows? But yes, that would be a great way of making money legally, as opposed to Nikki's idea, which he said that he would just go rob a bank. Which, while possible with teleportation powers, is definitely illegal. Lemons, you are double jointed and thus your ankle is unstable, so you got an internal brace ligament reconstruction surgery to create a fake ligament so you walk more than 30 minutes without pain. I see. So you're recovering from the surgery, and that's what's going on. I'm glad that you're able to get some kind of a surgery that will help you be able to walk without pain. I hope that works out well for you, Lemons, and we'll pray for your recovery and everything. Let's see. Yeah, there's Nikki. There it is saying steal from criminals, right? Well, it's true. Stealing from criminals is still illegal, Nikki, but I suppose more good. I don't know. You teleport to the airport 000. Wow, that's funny. Seuss, you went to Belgium because of Leopold. Your other option was Austria, close to Germany. Yeah, I thought so too. When I thought Leopold, I really did think Belgium, but it didn't quite think it was Belgium. I was kind of confused. I thought it was more German, and so I wasn't sure. So I was hedging my bets by saying Germany, but putting it close to Belgium. But yeah, Leopold. Yeah. Kim Jong Lim, you thought same thing? Absolutely. Yeah. Right or left? Which left direction is Carlsberg? Okay, so here you go. There's left. Here's, if I look directly south, there's Carolusberg. Okay. Then you found Springbok? Excellent. So this is me looking directly south. Okay, guys, if that helps anyone. And yeah. What is this road orientation? I'm so sorry, guys, that that you're asking me these questions and I haven't been answering. Here I'm just talking. Road orientation. This is me looking down the road. I know that you already get Shula, but in case anyone else wants the road orientation, this is the road orientation. Okay. I also look the other direction in case you guys want that. That's the road orientation. So this is looking down the roads directly. You're gonna rob criminals, right, Nikki? I see. And look at the other sign, please. Actually, devastated. Is you talking about Carlsberg? Here's probably a good way of saying it, right? Because then you can see both signs devastated. Is that helpful? Or do you want me to zoom in on the Carlsberg sign? Please feel free to let me know. You only have 4 more days to the crutches. Oh, congratulations, Lemons. That's wonderful. You're in a boot for a month and you can walk by yourself. Okay. At least the boot is better than the crutches, right? I can't imagine. It must be absolutely pain to get around with crutches and just being oh, this is so terrible. The boot will be still annoying, but much better, I think. So I'm so glad that your recovery is going well. You're glad your recovery is going well. You missed one road of that intersection, Seuss. I'm so sorry. And you found the right spawn after you guess that happens. And you went in N12. Yeah, I think if you guys can find like the N14, which I think must be around here. Here's a 12. Oh, here's a 14. You'd be able to find out the exact location. And then you'd be able to do. Here's Uppington. Where is Springbok? There's Springbok. So there's somewhere around here. And then there's Carlsberg is somewhere around this. So I'm going to go ahead and guess around here in the middle. I don't think it's terrible. Guys, go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 20 seconds. Here's where I think we're at. I think we're in South Africa based on the camera. And then I think this is the 14 freeway. And then we're between Springbok and Uppington. I think that's pretty close. And then if you can find like Carolusburg, you'd be able to find the right intersection. Although I don't want to kind of play the look for Where's Waldo Carolusburg game. Although I think it's somewhere around here. I think it's somewhere around here. Losing 4 points for being inattentive isn't the worst thing on earth. Absolutely. I'm really proud of you, Chulo, Devastator. You guys got 5,000 points. You're very close. But Freeze, Seuss, Kim Jong, Hellfire, Bastion, you guys are all very, very close on top of things. I'm very proud of you and the number of points you guys got. Absolutely fantastic. 5 seconds in, I clicked this button. Yeah, and you're talking about your crutches. You have blisters forming on your sides, and you carry a very heavy backpack as well. Oh boy, guys, I know here when I was in school, and maybe some of you guys like can know that this. My backpack was super heavy. Like I think I carried around like at least 4 or 5 heavy textbooks in my backpack at all times. Not to mention my folders, right, for all my notes for school and other things that my teachers wanted me to carry around. Not to mention like maybe a water bottle for water. And all sorts of school supplies and anything else you kind of want to throw in your backpack. It was heavy. I was like, this is ridiculous. Like, I am just a kid. Why is my backpack so heavy? It was absolutely, it was not fun. It was terrible. And I don't know why they gave me so many textbooks to carry around everywhere. I mean, I know why, but like, there must be a better system. There's Manny Tato up here in Angola. I'm sorry. Nambia, it's for lemons, limes, and then the couple people that are in the right country but too far east in South Africa: Sand, Flash of Steel, Bong, 000, and then there's some of us that are on the 14. We're on the right freeway, but we're too far east. There's myself, Bastion, and Hellfire, and then you guys actually found Carolusburg by Springbok, so you guys must have zoomed in. There's Kim Jong Lemon, and then here we go with Seuss and Freeze. You guys are at the slightly wrong intersection, but not terrible. And you guys here, Shulo and Devastator, you guys found the right intersection. Ooh, look at that. Look how close we are. That is solid. That is an excellent guess. Carolusburg apparently is really close to Springbok. I would not have guessed that. I would have guessed more central, which I did. There we go. Nambia and Angola are not covered. That's really sad, Shulo. That happens. And you started scanning for the road from Springbok, and that was lucky? Yeah, absolutely. You got there quick. Wow, this looks very familiar. Or not? I thought it was familiar, and then I saw that there was yellow lines. Okay, there's a couple of things here. First off, that's the sun right there. Do you see that? Is that sun to our north or south? That's south. It's north. I think the sun is more north than south. So I think the sun is more to our north than our south, but it's tricky. Okay, so we might be in the southern hemisphere. Cars drive on the right side of the road here. Cars drive on the right, and also it looks like this is a double yellow line. So Latin America, I'm thinking? Latin America. There's a sign there, but I can't see it. And there is some graffiti. I can look at the car too. I know you guys probably want me to look at the car. But yeah. You have 2 heavy textbooks, 2 binders, and notebooks for 6 classes. Right, Lemons? It was just ridiculous. Everything is big. Yeah, and 000 saying everything for me is big and heavy. Yes. I am short, guys. I'm 5'3". That puts me at 160 centimeters for those of you who use centimeters. That makes me pretty short in my opinion. I know there are people that are shorter than me. And if you're shorter than me or you're as short as me, we can be in the short gang together. Hashtag short gang. I'm going to type that in right, actually. Hashtag short gang. I don't think it's fine. There are a lot of benefits to being short. If I'm on an airplane, I got plenty of leg room. It doesn't really matter. I could be in the cheapest seats in an airplane, and I got so much leg room. I could just fall asleep in there. It's great. But on the other hand, reaching up for things, very hard. And also a lot of things are like 000 say are big and heavy. Like a 50-pound backpack is pretty heavy compared to me for me being at 5'3", right? But if you were like 6 foot, if you were 6'8", a 50-pound backpack is like nothing. It'd be like, yeah, I lift these, every day. Or something for training. Size matters when you're carrying a backpack full of heavy books. If you're bigger, it's gonna be easier, and if you're smaller like myself, it's gonna be harder. So yeah, I'm short gang. Can you zoom in on the car? Absolutely. Which car do you want me to zoom in on? This one? Yeah. If you want me to look at me, I can zoom in on a different car. Absolutely. You can see, you can kind of spot this guy. Nice gentleman in a blue shirt kind of thing. There's also some other cars back here if you guys kind of want to look at that, but I don't know if you can spot anyone. I can also look at the thing. You said there's a sign freeze, but that's the only sign I see. Was there another sign that I missed that I thought we can't really make out? I think there was. Is that it? Is that the sign you want? It says like maybe Las Capones. I think it's like campground. It's hard to see. To the left? Yeah, that one. Yeah, you could ride in nice sports cars. Yeah, absolutely. Like a lot of things you could do. I mean, you could ride a sports car if you're tall. I'm just saying. You are 6'1", Nikki. Yeah, 185 centimeters. Wow, yeah. Free short gang, short gang. But yeah, here's a sign. Take a screenshot if you want. I'll look at the cars to the other side of the road. I know that you kind of wanted me to look at those, see if they can spot anyone. I can't really make out much of this sign, honestly. Maybe like Encamancio, La something, La Oma, Los Campones. Latin, but I really can't make out anyone. Here's another caravan. Military transport, you think? Like, do you think like this is some sort of military vehicles and they're moving down the road? Because they all look the same and they look very functional. Very interesting. You don't fit in most cars? I'm sorry, 000. That's rough. I'm thinking Argentina. I don't know where in Argentina. It's kind of dry looking, doesn't it? But not that dry. Let's see right there. Seems like there's kind of a good idea. Because I think it's Latin America. And I think the sun's to our north. And this is a black car, right? And we say black cars in Argentina and a white cars in Chile. I think that's what it said. So that's why I'm guessing Argentina. And I think a lot of you guys know that too, because you guys were really right the last time we've done this. So here's, you guys are very smart. Also, it's a fairly big country. Some of you are in the right country, but 2,000 kilometers away. I wonder if we're more north or south than I am, because 2,000 is a lot. I'm going to guess a lot more north here, actually. Let me guess right there, like that. Peru also has white sometimes. Oh, that's good to know, Shulo. Thank you very much. Really do appreciate that. It does look like an expedition, right? Something. Like they're all like together and they all have very similar designs. And these cars, these two cars in particular, they look almost exact. I mean, an exact car, right? But like the way they kind of have their stuff on the top, it's very close. Very close. Here's my story, guys. By the way, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then we'll move on. Here's my story for this vehicle. This is a military maneuver. They're doing a military training exercise, and they need to move to the area to conduct the exercise. And this guy in particular, this guy in front, he's the newbie. He's the grunt. He's the recruit. He's the new guy. And they made him drive in the front because they think it's funny, because if he ever takes a wrong turn, they can go and rib him for it afterwards. You know, back at the, wherever they get there, be like, haha, you made a wrong turn, you don't know where you're going, you don't know how to use geography, you don't know how to use maps, right? And that's why they make this guy to go and drive in the front. I don't know if that's true at all, but that's my story here. That's the fun story here, right? These guys are just, they have to do the exercise, but they're gonna have a little fun while they're doing it. They won't really allow you clicking pics in the military. Oh, I see. Well, in that case, you're probably right. Lemon says they're going to dig up some mummies, read ancient books, and bring said mummies back to life to terrorize a part of the world until Brendan Fraser saves the day and wins the girl. Oh, boy. Okay. 5 seconds and I click this button. You don't have an explanation for going to a place that doesn't look anything like this place, Seuss? Understandable. That's understandable. It's fun to make up stories about these things, right? Because you only see like a brief moment in life. Like not only are we in a random location, right? But we're at a random point in time. Like this is a moment frozen in time. I should have went south. Darn it. Okay. Well, that's okay. That's okay. Well, at least we're in the right continent. See, look at that. At least we're on the right continent. We got Seuss. I don't. You said you're in like the border here. Are you in Peru? Yeah, you're in Peru. You have I don't. No explanation needed. Lemons, Freeze, myself, Devastator, 000, Manitator. We're just all too far north. Hellfire, Flash, and Bastion. You guys are definitely closer, a little bit south. Curved. Welcome to Stream Curved. How are you doing today? You're much better. You're much farther south, and apparently you guys are absolutely much better at getting it to the south here. Shulo and Sand, right there. Apparently we're in Le Marchand. And maybe we saw that on the sign. I don't know. Le Marchand on the 3 freeway that crosses with the 57. Very interesting. Looked a lot more greener than it actually looked on part personally. I mean, this looks like, well, this is a national park, right? But it looks, it was not that green. It was very dry in my opinion. Hey, is your country? Hey, that's how you do it. If it's your country, you know how to do it. You know how to figure things out. You got home field advantage, right? Home field advantage, not bad. Oh, there's the sun. Sun's to our south. Yeah, sun's to our south. Okay, sun's to our south. We're in the northern hemisphere. And we're in the middle of nowhere. Oh, there's a sign there. I'll look at that sign. Yeah, I'll look at that sign. I don't know if that helps anyone. Nope. Oh, hi Primate Gamer. Here's how this works, actually. We do exclamation point CG, and that'll give you the instructions. And if you need more explanation, feel free to ask. We'll be happy to help you out. Plenty of expert GeoGuessr players here, Chatguessr players. These are the smartest people in the world. These guys are going to, one day when the aliens from Alpha Centauri come to our planet, and they say, Earthlings, we decided that you are unworthy of joining the intergalactic community unless you defeat us at a game of GeoGuessr. Give us your best GeoGuessr players, and we will challenge you, and if you can defeat us, we will spare your planet and your species. And that's when these guys, that's the moment to shine here. This is when these people, these fine individuals here, that's when they're going to go ahead and be like, hey, this is our time. This is our time. We're gonna show these Alpha Centaurians that we're no pushovers, that Earth people know their geography and can guess where we are. There's a car of an antenna, absolutely, Sheila. Let's take a look at this car here. I don't see an antenna. Do you guys see an antenna? Yeah, I don't see an antenna, yeah. I do see white lines down the center if that helps anyone. Northern hemisphere, I think. There's this sign, and then there's these bollards with the black on there. Do you see that? I don't know if that helps. Or maybe it's the red stripes? Hard to see. That was helpful? I'm glad that was helpful, Shulo. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm glad that we were able to help someone out, at least. But yeah, I think it's good. I think you guys, random guess, you got pretty close, Freeze. Sand, good job too. That's really close. But yeah, I'm just saying, guys. GeoGuessr, the movie. GeoGuessr, the movie. Starring you guys, right? And then you guys are just going to be able to like save the planet. Look, aliens think weird, right? That's why we call them aliens. We don't know what they are. We don't know their biology. We don't know how their mental states are. Maybe they really do think that like a species that is able to identify their surroundings is a species that deserves to live. That really truly weird? Right? Because maybe they say maybe their entire belief is about knowing your place in the world, right? If you know your place in the world, you're a good person. Maybe that's their belief. And so GeoGuessr players are really good at knowing their place in the world because we've played this game so often that we have that we are able to figure out kind of even the right country, right? So maybe they would challenge us to say hey, we want to know if you have anyone that follows our value system, right? And also we have the, lasers that can destroy your planet. So you have to kind of follow our rules. That's all I'm saying. It's not, is it really that crazy? Really that crazy of a concept? I don't know. Wow, Shula, 12 kilometers. That's really impressive. You expect to be close, but not that close? I don't know, Shulo. It sounds like you know where we're at. It sounds like you know what you're doing. Where we're at. But yeah, nice job. And welcome back, Mango. Welcome back. How are you doing today? The Nitro Man is indeed back. A combination of no intentions of bars was key to you. Okay. Let me think about this. There's no antenna. This is a better camera than Gen 2. Okay. This was taken in 2015. Or maybe it's not worse camera than Gen 2, and I don't even know anymore. It looks like a better camera. And we got these bollards that are white with the red on them. And we're in the northern hemisphere, I think. Very curious. There's also some mountains. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Europe somewhere. I'm thinking Europe. A lot of Europe is covered, so I really do feel like Europe is common. And I'm thinking Germany. I don't know where in Germany, but I'm thinking Germany. I have no idea. Don't assume that I know what I'm doing. I'm just telling you what my thoughts are. That's what I'm saying. You're doing good? I'm doing great. We're talking about aliens. I don't know how we got on the topic of aliens. I really don't. But we're talking about how aliens would challenge Earth to a game of GeoGuessr, and then we would have to send our best to save the planet. Would you, if you were sent to represent Earth in GeoGuessr, guys, do you feel that we'd have a good chance? Because aliens probably know less about Earth than we do, right? I mean, they probably studied us, right? And maybe they have a natural affinity towards knowing locations, but they don't know anything about this planet culturally, right? They're not gonna have the same experiences we do. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Flash of Steel. I really appreciate that. Exact, right? Like, they would be laughing. Okay, Mango. Okay. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 20 seconds, and then we'll move on to the next thing. Germany has not sweated now. Wow, Chulo. Wow. Yeah, I think it's Europe too. I really do think it's Europe. You're playing a bit of Skywars? That's wonderful, Mango. Mango, you should join. Did you join us for the stream earlier today? Because we were playing some. We're playing some Skywars, right? Is that right? Yeah, you think you're there. I don't remember. It's Gen 3 camera. Thank you, Shulo. I thought it was a better camera. But yeah. How do you guess? Okay, so what you can do is, Primate Gamer, is you click on the map where you think we're at, right? And then that will copy the location to your clipboard. It'll copy the coordinates to your clipboard. All you have to do is just paste those coordinates into this Twitch chat, and then you will appear onto this scoreboard on the top left, okay? So that's really just how you do it. That's how you play it. And then you'll appear. But yeah, I've been doing some Minecraft Hypixel private games, right? Streaming now. I'm gonna start doing that on some of my regular Minecraft days. At this time frame right now, early in the morning, I just do GeoGuessr because we have a lot of European Asian friends that love playing GeoGuessr. We don't play Minecraft at this time. But for my more American friends that have a different time schedule, 10 hours prior to the start of this stream, I start a different stream for Minecraft. And yeah, it's a little rough on the day. Technically, it kind of still feels like the same day to me from my previous stream and this one, even though they're 10 hours separate. But I do take a nap in between, so it's not bad. 5 seconds, and then I click this green button. Did you actually? Yeah, you got your guess in here. There's your guess here, Mr. Primate. You got it right down here. So nice work. You figured it out. Okay, here we go. It is not Germany, but it is Europe. Apparently, it is Serbia. Serbia has those no antenna, and it has those bollards. Okay, let's see, everyone. We got Bastion and Primate Gamer in oh, you guys aren't in the same country, but you're in the Iberian Peninsula, so that's not bad. Devastator and myself thought that we were over here. Not quite right. Lemons is also in Germany. Manitato's in Switzerland. Check for Mango. Seuss, you're pretty close. Let's see you actually here. 000. Where are you, 000? Is this an island? It is an island. Okay. Flash of Steel's in Italy. Not bad, not bad. Hellfire. Everyone's getting a little bit closer here. Freeze, Seuss, Sand, you're very close, even though you're in Romania, but you're not in their country. Only one person gets the right country. Shulo, congratulations. Not only are you getting the right country, you're extremely close. That is extremely close. That is the right region. Apparently we're in the middle of nowhere, as we've kind of discovered. A little bit south of, I think, whatever this is, Ravnido. And apparently if the car is Gen 3 camera, has no antenna, and has those weird bollards that are like black or red on something, it's Serbia. Would not have guessed that. Would not have guessed that. But yeah. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's view the summary. Congratulations to our first place winner. Gold medal goes to Shulo, who is running up the score. Pretends that Shulo says not that good. Shulo, you are lying to us. This is what we call a hustle. That's what we call a hustle. Hustling us. Streak of 5. So you got all 5 maps, 5 countries. 24,400 points, gold medal. Congratulations, Shulo. Hellfire, not surprised. You and your Chatguessr, GeoGuessr obsession has paid off for second place, 17,800 points. Congratulations, Sand. You got third place with the bronze medal, 17,600 points. You're very close to Hellfire. So that was really close. A lot of you guys did really well. Actually, we have more people. Oh no, that's everyone. Really impressive I personally think Freeze and Flash Steel. I think that and Kim Jong. I think you guys are really impressive because you guys also beat me with 5 maps, which is really kind of funny, but not terribly difficult. I'll be honest. 24K on diverse. That's actually your best ever. Nice, Shulo. Congratulations. 24,400. That's really good. It's insanely good. It's insanely good. Diverse world. Absolutely love diverse world. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this again. I think it's fun. Diverse world is great. It's great. I did like Geo Detective, but then I started repeating maps, and I started getting sad about that. I started getting sad about repeating maps, and I'm like, that's really sad. I want to see new areas that I've never seen before, right? But yeah. So pardon me, guys. I'll go ahead and come back to chat. Okay. So, it's probably not Slovakia or Eastern Austria. Something's not mango, area's not mountainy. Okay. So ballers like that are in Serbia, Hungary, and Croatia, and Serbia is often missing the antenna. Okay, that's what Chulo said. So, very much. And Private Gamer, the only place you know outside Scandinavia, Singapore, is it bad? No, it's not bad. Private Gamer, we all start someplace. I'm an American expert because I'm an American, but I really don't know everything. There's a sign right over here. Actually, where's the sun? I don't know where the sun is. Is that to our north? Is that the sun, or is there a sun right here? Okay. Sun is somewhere. No idea. But we are driving on the right side of the road here. We are driving on the right side of the road. Those are cars over there. There's a little exclamation point. There is a small sign. Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to zoom in on that small sign for you guys. You might be able to read it. It says, Asu Angaliam Operatore. Or something like that. Yeah, small bluish sign. Absolutely. That's what I was kind of looking for. But yeah, you had 000 on diverse. Yeah, you got 27K at 000 on diverse. Sometimes I think the bugs in this game are really funny, and someone getting 6 maps in a game which only gives you 6 rounds in a game that only gives you 5 is super funny. I'm just saying. I think it's great. Party parrot. What's a party parrot? Would be like party parrot. Sounds like a good dance move, right? Like you could go to the dance floor and you do this party parrot, and you'll look cool. I mean, that or you'll look silly. But sometimes I think if you're dancing and you're just enjoying it, you're gonna look a little silly. But if you're into it, people are gonna be like, yeah, this guy, this girl, this person, they know how to groove. They know how to get down with it. You know, do the boogie. Get down with it. Now, bam, 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 get down with it. Yeah, by the way, guys, if you guys want me to look at another sign, of course, I'll be happy to do so. Ooh, look at this one. I didn't see this before. Didn't Maze tell me something about this? Like, if you can stick your hand in it, it's this country. If you can't stick your hand in it, it's the other country. Does this look like something you can stick your hand in? Like, do you think you can stick your hand in this poll? I think Maze told me if you stick your hand in it, it's Poland, and if you can't stick your hand in it, it's Romania. Is that correct? So I think it's Poland? Yeah, I think Maze isn't here, but I think you can stick your hand in this. I call these holy polies. Get it? Holy polies? Maybe because they're also holy polies in Poland? I like how it rhymes. I like it rhymes. Oh, there's another card, this sign here. Okay, interesting. Yeah, let me know if you want me to look at anything. Yeah, you're about to get hungry because the mountains still have some grapes, but the sign is in Hungarian. Yeah, your guess too fast, you know where this is. That happens, Primate Gamer. You got something you can take your time and then go 360. Absolutely, Sheila. Let me do the 360. Sorry that you've already guessed enough before I did the 360. Guys, don't worry. I'll get to your request. It just takes time. You thought it was stick your head in. Oh no, Flash. Oh no. You can stick your hand in those in Hungary too, Mango. So the sign is not Slavic. Interesting. So not Romanian nor Polish, probably. Language, is it Polish? I have no idea. But I know what it is. You did all right without it. You did get the right country. You, 000, Flash, Lemons, and Sand all did the right country. And 400 kilometers. It must be a fairly large country. So I'm probably thinking I'm too close. I need to go either east or west, but I don't know for sure. I don't know. It is a holy poly. I'm thinking Poland, but I'm not for sure. Not for sure. Now, you know. Hey, Univig, welcome to the stream. How's it going? And let me know if I said your name incorrectly. I do apologize. But how's life going for you, Univig? We're just playing some nice casual GeoGuessrs, living the life, enjoying our time together. Hey, is that a church? That must be a church. If Maze were here, she would also say that churches mean Poland. She's Polish, or rather, she lives in Poland. I don't know. Does that make her Polish? If I live in America, does that make me American? I guess it depends. Like, if I moved to England, would I be English or would I still be an American living in England? I don't know. I guess people would probably just call me an American. To be fair, I think Americans are probably pretty obvious wherever they go. Like, I'm pretty sure that wherever countries you guys are at, you would be able to spot Americans like that, right? Like, just the way they walk, they dress, the way they interact with people, even if you don't even hear them speak, you'd be able to kind of guess like, yeah, that's an American, right? And then you'd be right, probably. Yeah, from miles away, 000. Oh my gosh. Get your guesses in, guys, within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to the next round. And if you move somewhere you're still American from, or whatever you're from, okay, that's fair. That's where you are. And you no idea how to say your own name, no worries, you're fine. Oh, Univig, I'm glad that I appreciate your kindness in being able to forgive me for however I say your name. I appreciate that. Yeah, you can see any license plates? Yeah, Hellfire, absolutely. There is that license plate, and that's probably the closest. Absolutely. But yeah, you're worried with that? Hey, you got it right. You got the right country, 89 kilometers. Nice job. Like, for instance, I was reading a travel guide for Europe because I think I was looking into, like, where if I'm visiting Europe, what do you recommend? And I think they said, like, don't wear a baseball cap because they'll clearly mark you as an American, right? If you wear a baseball cap, a lot of Americans do so, very, very much a United States kind of thing. That's what I'm told. That's what I read. Now the guide could probably be outdated, but yeah. Wait, it's probably Hungary. The license plate, it's a very wide license plate. It's not blue, so maybe not European Union. If you guys think it's Hungary, I'm fine with changing it over. letter, number. How do you read? I can't read that. Can you read that? I cannot see anything. That is so blurry. Like, you can read that? Oh my gosh. I can't believe. Your eyes must be better than mine. Now, to be fair, I am wearing contacts, so that is probably true. But yeah. Okay, here we go. You hoping to get a Scandinavian one? It's very diverse and easy. No, okay, Private Gamer, we'll see. 5 seconds and I click this button. Excuse me. Don't help. Shulo, trust me. I won't beat you. Shulo, you're good at this game. I'll be lucky if I get a streak of 2. Oh my gosh, Rusty One! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Rusty One. How did your stream go? What did you guys do? And welcome everyone. I do appreciate you. Wow, wonderful. Guys, I gotta give a shout out to Rusty One. How are you doing today, Rusty? How are you doing? Howdy, howdy. Howdy, yeehaw, yeehaw, raid. But yeah, how is going on? Guys, check out Rusty's channel. Rusty One, what did you guys do today, Rusty? Ooh, look at all these cool emotes. Oh, wow, that's really fancy. Rancy, you got some pretty cool emotes, Rusty. Wonderful. But yeah, did you play some GeoGuessr, some Chatguessr, Rusty? I do find that often a lot of people who raid do play Chatguessr, some GeoGuessr. It's a lot of fun. But yeah, welcome to the guys, welcome raiders. How are you doing today? And thank you very much for the follow, Rusty. That's very kind of you to do so. We're just playing some Chatguessr, some GeoGuessr here ourselves, enjoying our time together, asking all the fun questions. That's what I'm saying. Ooh, look at all these emotes. Yeah, guys, got any crisp emotes? Got any crisp emotes? Those are fun stuff. Ooh, you're playing some GeoGuessr. Yeah, guys, if you like GeoGuessr, which I'm sure that you do, you guys love GeoGuessr, go ahead and check out Rusty's channel. Rusty also plays GeoGuessr. You know, go ahead and check them out. You know, let me give out another shout out to Rusty in case you guys missed it. Rusty One Lung. I'm so sorry, Rusty, that you only have one lung. That's got to be really rough. But you know what? You can do it, buddy. We believe in you. Just don't like exert yourself too much because you gotta breathe. But you know you got this. You got this. You're not very good, but you like to have fun. You know what, Rusty? Welcome to the club, right? Or maybe I'm joining the club because I'm also not good at this game, but I like having fun. You played this a lot when you used to be free. You know, private game, that's understandable. It's not free anymore, but hey, at least we can play with people. So yeah, right, Shulo? Some people don't like GeoGuessr. Yeah, imagine not liking GeoGuessr, right? Couldn't be me. I think it's a great game, right? And the best part about this, and Rusty, maybe you agree with me, right? Is you're able to play with so many fun people, right? You're like just able to engage with everyone. You get to learn certain things, and you get to see the world, right? It's like traveling with your buddies, and you're pointing things out to them like, hey, you know, this is weird, or this is cool, or boy, that cow shouldn't be doing that on stream. Kind of thing, right? Actually, you love exploring? Yeah. That's the question of the day, Rusty, was what would you do if you could instantly teleport anywhere, right? If you could instantly have the power to teleport. And a lot of people said, yeah, I'd travel the world. I'd explore. And I think like that's true of like nearly everyone here, right? Some people wouldn't want to, right? Some people like they're like just seeing places from afar. But I think a lot of people would be like, you know, that looks like a cool place. Let's go there. Let's check that out. Exploring's amazing. That's your favorite part? Absolutely, that's wonderful. Look up the cult of the party parrot. Anyone understand the party parrot? Best emos ever? Oh boy, hellfire. Look, I don't know if I really want to get into a cult, especially a parrot cult. But I probably we'll see what happens. I know you're just joking about that, but yeah. Yeah, that was a long 5 seconds. I'm sorry. I'm guessing. I do apologize. Jeez Louise, you guys are all getting on me. Look, sometimes people raid and you want to say hi to them. That's why I don't like timers. Because sometimes you just come upon a situation and you just have to say hello, right? And you say hello to people, not saying. But yeah. You want to know this one, trust you. Okay. Hellfire's like, you want to join this call. Like, wow. Here's Mr. Primate Gamer in Lithuania. I'm so sorry. Manny Tato and Devastator, if you guys get pulled because of me, I do apologize if I let you straight. There's Hungry, which is not quite correct, but did get me pretty close. So thank you for that, for your help, guys. Bulgaria, Univig, sorry, a little bit too far. Apparently it is Romania. Romania, maybe I got the Poles right. Maybe it's, if you can stick your hand in it, it's not Poland. If you can stick your hand in there, it's Romania. I might have gotten it reversed. There are the holy polies in there, right, Rust? And I thought it was either Poland or Romania, and then people kept saying Hungary, and then I got really confused. Gotta trust yourself sometimes. Sand, lemons, not bad. Flash, you're really close, and then we got really close here with Hellfire, Shulo, and 000. Nice work. We're in a town called Asu, something like that. I think the church we saw was this one, Carency Templum, and yeah, we're in Romania. Yay, Romania! But yeah, Rusty, I'm glad that I'm just so happy. It's very kind of you to just raid. I just really do appreciate that. That's how you stuff. That's your favorite part. First stop in the jungle for you. Hey, that's wonderful. Mango, you would meet your favorite streamers like myself or Logan or Supercool. Hey, you know what? That's another bad idea, right? You can meet up with people, right? If you could teleport, you'd be like, hey, I'm in your area. Why don't I go get some burgers, get some pizza together? We talk about pizza a lot on this channel. For some reason, we talk a lot about pizza. And yeah. Ooh, spy. Ooh, spy's a good idea, Shulo. But yeah, guys, of course, I apologize that I didn't move on to the map. I'm gonna get some map. Let me know if you guys want me to zoom in on anything. I'll be happy to do so. Sun is to our south, by the way, so we are in the northern hemisphere. There's the sun. Northern hemisphere. Remaining pools are thick boys. Hungarian pools are more reasonable. Yeah. But yeah, guys, check out Rusty. Check out Rusty. Rusty support. Rusty support. Here, let me just give you another shit out, Rusty. There we go. Absolutely. Got Rusty support. Rusty support. Hashtag Rusty support. Read the sign. Absolutely. I assume you mean this sign. I can't read that. Can you read that? I can't read that. Is there another sign that you want me to read? No, the crosswalk? Okay. Pardon me. Let me look at the crosswalk. Oh, here it is. This sign you mean, right? That one? That sign, right? Okay, yeah, I went, well, it was right. I just went left like 270 degrees. But yeah, just to the left. Oh my gosh, that one. Okay, here's this sign. And then you want me to the blue sign, blue man sign. Okay, Hellfire. So why don't we look at this sign first? Go ahead and look at that. And then we'll check out the sign to our left. That's what we'll do, okay? There's this one, and then moving over to this left blue sign. Interesting that you want to look at this one because there's no writing on it. Morning Zortex, how are you going? I almost like went through puberty right there. To be fair, my voice does squeak every now and again. I do have a bit of a higher pitched voice. When I talk to service reps on phones, when I need my computer fixed and everything, I need tech support. They say, "Hello, ma'am. How are you doing today?" And I say sometimes I tell them to say like, "I'm male," and they say, "Okay, ma'am. So what have you tried turning your computer on and off again?" I'm like, "Okay, well, I guess we're just running with this today." It happens. Show you a city, absolutely, Zortex. We're in the northern hemisphere. I believe that's the sun. Here's a scroll around, and then go ahead and let me know if you guys want me to zoom anything. The windows do have bars on them, some of them. But yeah, can I show the mountain range? Absolutely, Shulo. Where is the mountain range? There is no mountain range, Shulo. Oh, there's the mountains. I guess that's there's the mountain range over there. Is the red shop a bank? I have no idea. Crosswalk sign meta is dope. Boy, you guys are on top of these things. Is that a flag over there? What does that look like to you? Does that look like a flag to you? How do you guys know where this is? It's interesting. Oh, also there's some writing on there. Does that look like a flag? I have no idea. But Bar Rio de Vigo. Interesting. Nice beer? Oh, okay. Hey, Kenny said that's absolutely fantastic. I don't know where exactly. You want me to look at car plates or something? Absolutely. Give me a second and I'll try and find some car plates. But one morning, Zortex. How are you doing today? You need to sleep, Rusty. That's completely understandable. That's usually right when we end streams. That's when we need to go and do something like eat or sleep. So get some rest. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the lurk. Really do appreciate. Have a good rest and have a very good night, Rusty. Really do appreciate it. Rusty support. And yeah, okay. Did I get everything? Okay, let me see what I need to look. It's probably wrong. Random guess. Can't find the country you're looking for. Understandable. Let's look at the license plates. Here's a license plate for you, for those of you who wanted the license plate. Also, it looks like these are the trash cans. Ooh, wait, I've seen these trash cans before. Where have I seen these trash cans before? Frack. These trash cans are iconic, right? I've seen these trash cans before in a previous GeoGuessr game, but I cannot remember for the life of me where I saw this. I think maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Is Vigo a Danish name? I don't know. It reminds me of Spanish or Portuguese, and this might be a flag, but like, what kind of flag would this be exactly? It says Estrella something over here too. Galicia. Do you think we're in a Latin American country? Maybe Spain? Do you think we might be in Spain? It gives me a European vibe. This gives me a European vibe. I'm thinking Spain. Maybe Portugal. Maybe Portugal. Very nice looking area. Do they drive on the right or the left here? Right, I think. I think they drive on the right. I mean, some of these cars are parked kind of strangely, but I think they drive on the right because this sign here is on the right. See how this sign's on the right too? So I think they drive on the right. I think it's Europe. I think it's Spain or Portugal. I think we're in the Iberian Peninsula, possibly. And the sun is to our south, so northern hemisphere. And then we got these random things, and I don't know if that's a bank. Do you see that? I don't think that's a bank. I think it's something else. But yeah, it could be bait. It could be anything. We have a lot of people that know where we're at. Lemon, Shulo, Manitato, Univig, Flash, Hellfire, 000, all are correct. 000 is the farthest away from the area at 844 kilometers. So it's a larger country, possibly, or a country with a lot more area. 2.4 kilometers though is really good, Lemons. That's really impressive. I also 15 kilometers, Shulo. That's really good. It's a bait guess. Are you baiting it out, 000? Understandable. Okay, guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. I do think that we are in Spain or Portugal. I think this mountain range was a good ask, right? Like, where is this mountain range? It is currently, that is southwest of us. So the mountain range is southwest of us. Where are the mountains in Spain? I have no idea where the mountains in Spain are. I'll guess right here. I guess right here around Spain. Could be Portugal. I can't tell Portuguese from Spanish. Hellfire says there is a meta in relation to this sign here, which is probably true. I mean, Hellfire does have the right country. So I think Hellfire does know the right area. But I don't know. Spain is a mountain. Okay, 000. I mean, I suppose it is above the water, right? Like, if you think about it right here, right? Like, this entire thing is a peninsula sticking out. So there must be like it must be a little bit elevated to get above the rest of the, the water here. Isn't it weird that like this, like I always thought the Mediterranean Sea is absolutely fascinating. Like it almost looks like it's closed off right here because of this Strait of Gibraltar, right? But it's not. And so now there's just a whole bunch of water here, right? That just kind of exists. And it's absolutely fascinating to me. Like, and of course there's so much history about the Mediterranean Sea, but very interesting, very cool. Yeah, remember when Maze got 5 meters? Right, that's absolutely crazy. Get your guesses in, guys. 10 seconds and I click this green button. 10 seconds and I click this green button, and then that's it. That's it for this round. But yeah, you guys are all wonderful people. All the way from Barcelona to Vigo, like a big mountain plateau. Oh, that's fair, 000. 000, that's fine. If anyone wants to study up on the graphic, is in the suggestion area of Kevin's Discord. Thank you very much, Hellfire. Hellfire has posted a lot of resources on my Discord. Also, if you like free games, I regularly post free games in the free games channel where I found online. I also have a bot that does it, but the bot doesn't look at every site. So if you want one location to check when there's free Epic games, free Steam games, free games from Indie Gala or Origin or something, go ahead and join this Discord and check out the free games channel. That's the only channel you need to like look at, and then I'll just keep you updated on all the free games, because I also like free games and I constantly look for it. Okay, I'm clicking this button. I missed clicking the button. I missed clicking the button twice. It is indeed Spain. Let's see what we got here. Unfortunately, Primate Gamer, it is not Latin America. I'm so sorry about that. But Spanish speaking. Then we got Zortex, Sand, and Mango, who are a little bit too far east in Europe. Apologies on that. 000, is this still Spain? I guess it must be Spain in this island, because you're right on the nation, But I get you're really good, 000, at finding all these random countries that are that are correct, but also so far off. Like Hellfire, Flash, you're in the right country. Thank you. Hellfire knew the country. Devastator, Univig. Manny Tato chose the center, which I think is an excellent idea sometimes. And then here's me. That's my guess. You guys know what I chose there. But apparently, Shulo and Lemons, you guys knew is North Spain. Really impressive, must be because of the mountains. And it's actually, that is really close. Apparently, we're in a place called Amore, oh, love. Amore Bieta et Zano. That's interesting. I don't usually see a lot of X's in Espanol, right? I don't. It exists, but I really don't see a lot of it. Then again, do I see a lot of X's in English? No, not really. We're here. There is the Bar Rio de Vigo. The tavern. That was a tavern that was done there. Very interesting for the beer. And this is a clothing store over here. And I guess maybe some of these are apartments. And then this must have been where the trash cans were. Spain. It's really cool. It's not Spanish, it's Basque. Oh, Shulo, thank you very much for correcting me and telling me what's going on. But yeah, absolutely. Is something going on Discord? Is something going crazy? Because I do apologize if things are going crazy. No, everything's going fine, right? Right? But hi, Fireboss. How's it going? How are you doing, Fireboss? Is there something else that I need to know about things, Fireboss? But yeah, how are you doing today? How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. You don't go outside, you don't know places. No, Farmer Gary, that's perfectly fine. Here, we're here to learn. But yeah, I do. Oh, you checked my Discord circle. I see, Fireboss. So thank you. I got concerned for a second, like, oh no, am I being spammed? Do I need to check something? To be fair, guys, I was being spammed earlier. It was kind of unfortunate, but you know, I took care of it. Or rather, I hired a company to take care of it, and it worked out. Word of warning: don't be careful out there. Don't click weird links. Don't click weird links. Okay, I think the sun is to our south, so we're in the northern hemisphere. Do you see that? There's the sun. Northern hemisphere. This is a car license plate. There's blue on it. Blue's common in European Union countries and Turkey. I don't think we're in Turkey. I think we're in the European Union, but it's possible that I'm wrong. Cars drive on the right here, because that car is driving on the right, so there we go. If there's anything you want me to zoom in, of course, let me know. Are there any signs here? I don't really see any signs. 30 kilometers per hour. Is there anything on there? Nope, I don't really see anything. But yeah. And the flag is one of the flags of the Basque Autonomous Community. Oh, sure, that's good. I didn't realize that flag really confused me because I didn't recognize it, and I didn't know where it was. Look closer on the gas station. Absolutely, Private Gamer. I can look closer at the gas station. Let's take a look. Maybe see if we can see any prices on there. I can't see any prices, but maybe you guys can make out something that I can't. And you'll mean Galician, because I understand. Hey, Fanis, welcome very much. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining us. How are you doing today, Fanis? How are you doing? But yeah, it's always fun to see so many wonderful people. Oh, Hero Brian, that's really funny. Hero Brian join the Discord. Oh, okay, that's a Minecraft joke, by the way, guys. Hero Brian's the boogeyman of Minecraft. That's really funny. But you're good. I'm glad that you're good. I have no idea what this gas station does to help us. You recognize this? It could be either German, Holland, Netherlands. Yeah, basically a lot of European countries. Could be Italy. Oh, Iwani, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, Iwani? How's life going for you? Okay, so I'm thinking Europe. When I'm thinking Europe, okay, so at least I got Europe there. We're drive on the right. These poles look pretty normal, so probably not Poland or Romania. What about this car here? Let's look at this car. Oh, there's a little antenna on this car. Do you see that? Little tiny antenna. Oh, I wanted. Thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate that. Look at that. Look at that little antenna here. That might help. Staria, welcome back. Welcome back. Our good friend Staria, who likes to give hugs to everyone. You see, if you guys want a hug, Staria will give you a hug. Unless you don't want to star you, but I don't want to impose upon you. There's a little tiny antenna on this car. Very interesting. Car meta for those of you guys, you know, like car meta. What does that mean, though? What does that mean? Oh, Janina, welcome back. How are you doing today? Yeah, we're just playing some GeoGuessr, doing some good stuff. There's some hedges. I don't know where we're at. I'll be anywhere not. I think it's a European Union country because of the blue. I'm gonna guess Germany? It doesn't quite... I don't know if it is quite Germany. But it's not a bad guess. Oh, these bags, right? Somebody told me that these bags are common here, maybe? Or maybe that's something else. Germany's not a bad guess, but I'll probably guess a little bit south. Oh, that's probably a good location as any. I'm gonna go ahead and guess south. Guys, go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to the next round. I'm gonna guess South Germany. I don't think that's quite correct. I don't know what country we're on for sure. I do think Europe. I think the sun's to our south, so we're in the northern hemisphere. I think that's a European Union license plate, but I don't know for sure exactly where we're at. You think it's press off? Hey, that's fair. That's fair. The double thick electric poles are key for you. That's really quite impressive that you know that kind of information. I really think that's impressive. Your close primary has fair. That's fair. Germany only has urban coverage. Interesting, Fanis. I did not know that. I'm guessing you guys are telling me it's not Germany. I want to kind of, I can move to Austria. I just kind of want a central location. You know what I'm saying? Austria's a good guess. Random guess. Hey, it's a tough one. Shulo knows where this is. Sand knows where this is, but everyone else kind of doesn't. We're in the right area, but we're not quite on there. Germany also has potato camp most of the time. I do recall that, although admittedly, I don't know necessarily the difference between like one type of camera versus the other in terms of quality. I mean, if it's obvious, yeah, but like otherwise, like I'm like, it's okay. All Gen 2? Oh, so they had that circle thing. Oh, that circle thing, that's Gen 2. You did tell me that this kind of antennas are commonly in like Eastern countries, but I'm not sure I know. I'll go for Poland. No, I don't want to go for Poland. I'll stick with Austria. But I'll go a little far east. There it is. This is Gen 3. It's true. Aren't there, how many generations of cameras are there? Let me ask that question first, right? Aren't there like 4 generations? Yeah, 4 generations. That's like you said, right? 4 generations of camera. How many? I don't know. I don't remember if I see a Gen 4 camera. I guess they don't have. Gen 4s don't have the numbers in the sky, right? The Google years, right? Because I remember those looking really good, right? Gen 4 is a blue card. Very interesting. Guys, 5 seconds and I click this button. 5 seconds, I click this button and we'll move on to round 4. But yeah. Potatoes. Pretty place though. Looks like a nice place to live. You ain't even got to get gas here. Some weeds growing though. Meh. We're in Slovakia. Were we in Slovakia before? I don't know. Everyone's in the right region at least. We're all in Europe here. You're a little bit too far west, Giannina, but you know what? You came in a little bit later, so I don't blame you at all. Manitato's in Italy. We got 2 people, Univik and Fanis, who are a little bit too far south. Lemons, Hellfire, 000, Devastator, myself, Bastion are a little bit too far to the west. And then we got a couple people that really know where we're going. Primate Gamer, wrong country, but still close. Same goes for Flash Steel. And then Sand and Shulo, you guys recognize it was Slovakia. They have these double thick poles, electric poles apparently, and a Gen 3 camera. And I think that little antenna back was really interesting. We're in a little town called either Nale Vocal or Hamre something, I don't know for sure. And there's that gas station. It's an independent gas station. Very interesting. And not much else around here. Small town. Yes, Fire Boss. I figured that's what you wanted me to look at. Hero Brian, you're Hero Brian. You think it's a funny joke. It really is a funny joke. Hero Brian is terrifying. It is the Slender Man of Minecraft. That's what it works. We're in Slovakia. Oh my gosh, you could 5K'd it, Shulo? Hey, that's fine. All these countries look kind of the same after a while. By the way, the sun's right there. That's to our south. We are in the northern hemisphere again. Northern hemisphere again. Very interesting. Cars are driving on the right side of the road. Cars are driving on the right, and then here we zoom in on the license plate here. I don't know if that helps anyone. No blue though. No blue. Very interesting. But the signs are cool. This is a car. This is the Google car. Gen 3, I guess? Gen 3 camera. There is an antenna here. Do you see that? Antenna. Very interesting. Very interesting. I know that antenna keeps coming up. Gen 3 car with an antenna. Long antenna. Where is anything in the sky here? Nope, I don't quite see anything. Red house. Oh, is that a sign? Okay, there is a sign there. I can't make it. This is as far as in I can zoom. But it, oh, I guess I can zoom in like an inch more. The star is something, I guess. That's all I can make out. You think it's Norway? I was thinking a Nordic country. I was thinking a Nordic country in Iwani. I kind of got that feeling. I just have to look around a bit more to be sure. Can we see the sea? Absolutely, Shulo. You can see the sea. Let's look at the ocean. So, this is the water. If I'm looking, this is me looking directly south, Shulo. That might help you out. So that's me looking directly south, and that's the water right there. Okay. And then, hey, John Harvey Kellogg, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? How is life going for you? And then if I go a little bit towards our west, you can kind of see that the sea continues on to the west over there. Right there. But yeah. Very good. Ooh, Bastion, you found the right country. Nice work. Ooh, Primate Gamer, you found the right country as well. You might be able to 5K this. You know, Chulo, I'm impressed if you can, because there are not many indications of where we're at. But very pretty. Beautiful. This looks like a tourist spot that you can, like, if you want to teleport to, just to like relax, just to like just kind of have a calm area to just kind of like meditate, you know, just find a bench, you know, look out onto this lake. So quiet, so peaceful. The blue water. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. That yield sign throwing off so bad, it is a weird yield sign, but you know what? It's there. We gotta accept it. We gotta accept its existence. Yellow has no yellow marks in the middle of the road. Okay, that's fair. So there's only white marks on the middle of the road here. Right? There's only white marks. Okay? So, looks like Prime Gamer says it's not Norway. Can we show the blue sign to the right of car? Absolutely. Where is that blue sign that you guys are talking about? Oh, this blue sign. The TP. Looks like a TP to me. Campground, I think, right? Is that a campground sign? There you go, Lemon. And it's unfortunately this other sign here is blurred out. So that probably would have been a very big hint, because that's probably a street sign. But hey, you know, that happens. That happens. Yeah, we got a lot of people getting in countries now. Flash, Bastion, Harvey. Ooh, Harvey, welcome, and you got the country correct. The farthest distance is 394. Ooh, nice job, Flash. You got 48 kilometers away. That's not bad. Hellfire got it. Okay. I'm thinking one more 360. You know, Shulo, I'll do 2 more 360s for you. Just for you, Shulo, because you're my pal. You're my pal. We're buddies. And also it's not bad to look at this place, right? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that hill. Doesn't that hillside make you want to go hike it? Don't you want to go hike up that hill, get to the top, just kind of stare out at everything? Beautiful, beautiful. Does make you want to hike up it. Of course, if you had teleportation, I suppose you could teleport to the top. But hiking up it, you know, there's something about physically exerting yourself to like get an accomplishment. It might be pretty hard. Sometimes a hill looks like, oh, I could hike up that. And then you're like, oh my gosh, this was a bad idea. I regret my entire life. But yeah, 5K fail. I'm sorry, Shula, but you know what? 4978. That's perfectly fine. 8.2 kilometers. Wrong town. Nordic country, I'm thinking. Because of the red buildings. I don't know which Nordic country for sure. I think a place with some rivers. I'm gonna go ahead and guess either Denmark or Sweden, and I'm leaning towards I'm leaning towards Sweden, maybe closer towards Stockholm area. I don't know for sure. Exactly, that's my guess. The sea is the actual ocean, by the way. Oh, The actual ocean to our south. Okay, well then, you know what? Maybe I'll guess, that's really interesting. I don't know, maybe I'll guess over here. I have no idea. Sweden still, though. Get your guesses in, guys. 20 seconds, and then we'll move on to the next round. We'll move on to the final round of our GeoGuessr game. But yeah. What? You went Southern Sweden, Manny Taylor? Hey, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. You know, we got to do things. I guess it'll work. I have no idea. But I'm sure that it'll be explained to me where we're at once I click guess and why it's that location. Beautiful though, beautiful. Yeah, a little dry looking, If I were to say, I think that people here, they live a little bit of a slower life, right? They're not rushing all over the place. They got a lot of room. They got a lot of area. They know that like life is like worth living in a more of a, you know, what's the word? Contemplative manner. 5 seconds, then I click this button. White license plates are the key. Accidentally, it's a fjord. Fjords. I love the fjords. The best World of Warcraft expansion was Wrath of the Lich King. It's an old expansion. For those of you who played World of Warcraft, Wrath of the Lich King was fantastic. And one of the best parts about it was it took place in Northrend. It's a northern continent, so they took a lot of inspiration from Nordic mythology, Nordic terrain. So you see all these beautiful fjords and other areas that look absolutely fantastic and beautiful. Oh my gosh, it's Iceland. Frack! If Freeman was here, he'd be like, oh my gosh, haha, I got this. Freeman's from Iceland. He's our Icelandic friend. And he's lives around here. Nordic, see, it was Nordic, right? It was Nordic, I just got the wrong kind of area. Okay. Let's take a look here. Let's start for the east. So we got Manny Tatum and myself, who they were guessing Sweden, incorrect. Janina, Fanis, and Sand guessed Norway, a little off. Univig guessed Greenland. That's fine, another Nordic area. The Faroe Islands, not a bad guess actually, 000. These islands always get me for some reason. That probably would have been a good guess, but apparently it's Iceland. Very beautiful. Very beautiful place. A lot of people guess towards the capital. John, Devastator, Bastion, Hellfire, and Mr. Primate Gamer. Nice guess on the Iceland, but apparently we're on the east side, which is really impressive that Flash, you got it. You're very close. And then, of course, Shulo, you are in the wrong town. You're off by a peninsula. You are off by a peninsula. Hey, I'm gonna say this wrong. Genji? Geneji? Apologies, Genji? Neji? How are you doing today, Neji? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Wow, you really did pick the wrong town. You're so close, Shulo. You chose whatever Mjolnir for when you should be picking Neska Duster. Jeez Louise, one peninsula over. It's so close. You almost could have 5K'd this. Oh my gosh. That's really impressive. Oh, this is a cliff. Guys, if you ever want to stay at this area, you can go to the cliff bed and breakfast or whatever, I guess. Beautiful. No wonder I thought it was beautiful. Iceland is such a beautiful, beautiful place, beautiful country. Absolutely fantastic. Your name sounds better in Italian. How do I pronounce it in Italian? I apologize for saying your name wrong, and I'd be happy to pronounce it. Sun's to our south. You see that? We're in the northern hemisphere, I think. I mean, that looks pretty clearly south to me. Too bad my friend Yahahand isn't here. Yahahand is Italian, and he would be able to explain to me how to pronounce your name. I do not know. That's a little blue right there on that license plate. Sorry, I'll scroll around. I do apologize. There's that sign over there. I'll zoom on that sign. I'll zoom in on that sign. Also, there's a bollard here. Do you see that? There's a white bollard with a red, black marker. Very interesting. Also, they drive on the right side of the road. Here's a sign. Okay. Do you know the prince? Yes, like mañana, right? Mañana or that's a good one. I mean, I apologize. I can't think of a lot of words. Like that, like an enye kind of thing. I think that's how you say it. So, oh boy, this is, I'm not gonna be able to say this. I do apologize. I do apologize. Nenni. Is that close? Nenni? I have no idea. I do apologize. I'm so sorry. I'm an American. I speak English. Nenni. Oh, wonderful. Excellent. Ooh, victory. Oh my gosh. I'm sure it sounds really like accented, like crazy. Like, but you know what? If I can get a little close, I consider that a victory. So thank you very much for correcting me. I do apologize. Nenni. I'm gonna. You might need to be patient for me. But yeah, this is the sign. I don't know if this helps anyone. It probably does help a lot of people actually. This is a very clear sign on a lot of things. But yeah. Yeah, the mountains are big, cheap off Prime Gamer. You're probably right. You're probably right. Sorry, there's no socials, no Twitter. I don't have a Twitter. My socials are this. I use a Discord. I have a YouTube channel, and I have Twitch. I also have a TikTok, but I don't really post on there. So don't actually look for my TikTok. It's not really much of anything. But yeah, crypto mining is huge in Iceland. I didn't know that. Interesting. Cryptocurrencies are pretty cool. You've been to Almeria? Oh, well then you got home field advantage 000 if you've been here. Although you're kind of far away, but you got the right country, right? It sounds correctly if you put your name in Google Translator. Oh, ooh, interesting. Maybe I'll do that. Although I guess I'd have to get it in Italian, right? So Google Translate Italian. Google Italian, Google Translate. That might be helpful because I have a friend named Kaida, and I kept saying Kaida for the wrong last time, but the name's Kaida, so I had to re-listen to this name over and over again, and it got correct. Guys, by the way, let me know if you want me to look at anything else in particular. I will be happy to zoom in on different things. I'm here to help let this game happen for your pleasure. Shulo, 5,000. Congratulations, your 5K 40 meters. I'm not surprised that you're able to figure this out. You have an insane skill at this game. You're very good. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. You have a road intersection with city names. To be fair, you're right. You're right. Okay, I better actually start paying attention to this game. Okay. It looks like Spanish to me. If we're in the Northern Hemisphere, thinking Spain, could be Portugal. Almeria, something about Campo, Poligono, Industrials. It was blue. Yeah, it's either Spanish or Portuguese. I really can't tell the difference. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. I'm gonna say this again. I'm gonna try it again. Okay. Nenni. Mañana. Nenni. I'll work on it. But yes, thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. That's kind of you. Kind of you for the follow. You guessed the right town. Nice, Private Gamer. Solid job. It must be a pretty big town. 28 kilometers. Nerf Shulo. They're not a lot of roundabouts. To be fair, there are not a lot of roundabouts in Los Angeles either. That's where I live. So if I saw a roundabout in my city, I'd be like, I know where we're at. It's by the way, if you guys are curious, there is a roundabout in Long Beach in Los Angeles. See this area? This is called Long Beach, Huntington. Oh, maybe it's Huntington Beach. The roundabout's somewhere around here. Not that you guys ever need that knowledge. That's like a random fact that is not necessary and ever will never come up. I mean, we've been playing Diverse World for how long now? And like, how many times has anyone gotten Los Angeles? I've never gotten Los Angeles. It's my home city. I've never gotten my own home city. Okay, I'm gonna guess middle of Spain. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then we'll move on. I don't know exactly where we're at, but I'm gonna kind of hedge my bad guess by putting myself by Portugal. But yeah. The capital is further north than the town, Private Gamer. Understandable. And the last one was correct. Oh, okay. I you know, we'll work on it. We'll look for the city. Look, there's a lot of cities. Almeria. Let's see. Almeria. You know, that kind of sounds like a song. Like I fell in love with this girl, and her name was Almeria. She looked at me with that shine in her eyes, and I fell for her before the sky. Chris is a much better singer, guys. I'm telling you. But at least I know how to carry a little bit of a tune. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Nice little love song. I found Almeria. It's right here, apparently. So I guess that's it. Wow, okay, then we just look for a little roundabout, and that's it. Almeria is down here for those of you who have not guessed yet. Sorry, it is in Spain. Those of you who are looking, I'm sure you guys found it. At least you're in the right country. Too many roundabouts here. Yeah, it's possible. There's Almeria and then Almeria. And I guess I'll go a little bit north of town. I don't want to keep everyone waiting. So I'll go like around here. There. Yeah, that looks about 28 kilometers, more or less, right? Yeah, 5 seconds, then I click this green button. Spotify went 000. I'm not good. I'm not much of a composer of music or anything. I think I can hold a slight tune, but I'm not that good of a singer. I didn't get a lot of musical training. I think Chris probably got some musical training. I had no musical training. I was learned that you have to learn to sing in drama class, but most of my acting was not musical related. Here we go. But yeah, here we go. Apparently, it is indeed in Spain. Yeah, let's go zoom out. Let's go zoom out in. Okay. I apologize, Lemons. It is not in Italy. You're the only one that did get Spain. I'm sorry. But Janina, Univig, Fanis, and Bastion are up here over this part of Italy. 000 is decided to be funny and still be in Spain, but choose another random place here. 000, I think you just like being a little bit of a what's the word? A rogue, a little bit of a maverick. Are you trying to teach me about all these random places that are part of Europe but are not really here? I think it's pretty funny. I do admit it is pretty funny. I do think it's funny. There's Almeria. Myself, Hellfire, and Flash found the right city, and then we a little far north. Manny Tato and Primate Gamer are pretty close. But then we got a couple people that are really good. Oh, Devastator. Hello, Devastator. How's things going for you? You found the right place, and Shulo right there. 66 meters, 40 meters, both perfect 5Ks. Absolutely amazing. Where is that trip? Where is that roundabout? Where is that roundabout? There's the roundabout right here. The N340A. Nice job. Wonderful. Oh boy, that's really good. I can't believe you guys found that. That's really good. Because here we found Almeria, and then I'm just going all the way over here. Jeez Louise. Let's look at the summary. Let's look at something. Congratulations, Shulo. No surprise there. Diverse world. Another 24K, Shulo. You're on a 10-country streak. 24,476 points. That was really good. Not bad, Flash of Steel 2. You're also very good at this game. 22,105 maps. Really good score. Hellfire, 20,900. Excellent. You managed to beat Devastator by 400 points. Devastator is only 400 points behind you. Really solid job. Really solid job. I personally don't think I'm really that high. I got a help from you guys. So pretend my score was like down here, like below Primate. Wonderful job. But yeah, let's go. Top 10. Hey, top 10 is really good, right? That's always what I aim for, right? When I play this game, top 10. Welcome back, Fire Boss. You want to see other streamers? You know what? That's completely understandable. There are plenty of people playing a lot of good streams, doing a lot of stuff, playing Minecraft. Absolutely. I don't mind, guys, if you want to play some Diverse World again. I love Diverse World, and honestly, playing with a lot of smart people in Diverse World, I feel it's very educational. Hey, Private Gamer, thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Very kind of you guys. Been a lot of awesome, amazing people today. Oh boy, this is not going to be easy. There's the sun. Is that to our south? I think it's to our south. I think we're in the northern hemisphere. I think this is me looking directly south, and there's the sun on the right. So I think we're the south. Hey, Quad, good to see you. How are you doing today, Quad? Guys, if you want me to look at anything in particular, let me know. I'll be happy to do so. Here's the Google car. Here's the Google car. I'll be happy to look at that for you. And yeah, it's really late, Manitato, so you're going to head to bed. And then, you know what, Manitato? I appreciate it. Please get some rest. I'm glad that you're here. Thank you for joining us. Get to have a good night. Good night. And you gotta go, Triple Zero. Absolutely understandable. She was well too crowded. Okay, get some rest too, Triple Zero. Understandable. You saw the video made for the viewers and you appreciate it. Oh, Quad, I'm wonderful. That's wonderful. I'm glad you liked it. Shulo's really good at this game, Quad. It was absolutely fantastic. Shulo's been beating everyone, but you know what? Shulo's also been sharing us a lot of tips about how to play this game, and by that we all get better. But yeah, I have no idea where we're at. This is like rural, right? This is like, boy, the nice black and white Mercedes GLA Google car. Wow, Shulo. Wow, I'm really impressed. I'm gonna catch up with chat, guys. So if you guys have any requests for me, feel free to you know, say it, and I will get back to it. I just gotta go through all the points, all the comments I didn't get to. But yeah. You are heading to bed, Flash Steel. Have a good night. Thank you very much for joining us, Flash Steel. Really do appreciate it. When the Mango's telling us some interesting facts. When the Austro-Hungarian monarchy was together, it's had a little area in China. I think a lot of those... Sorry, guys. You might have heard a little bit of my asthma right there, which I don't really have a lot of asthma, but it does come up every now and again. It kind of sounds like that. Usually it becomes more prevalent when I'm sick or something, but otherwise I don't usually have much asthma problems. Austro-Hungary, yeah, I think a lot of nations that were doing imperialism had some areas in China, so that does happen. When your family does not like hugs, hug everyone. Sorry, that's fair. And you can confirm it's not in Italy. Yeah, Nyenyi. Oh boy, I'm gonna get that wrong. But yeah, come back. Hey, comebacks, I get it. You rushed your final guess. You thought you were running out of time. It's true, you devastated. You might have been running out of time, but hey, that's fine. And you were close. You got 5K on it, so that was good. But yeah. Let's see. We got many people, visible zoom limit. One is to be good. So see your town name on the screen. Look for the city. Okay. So look at the rocks. You want me to look at the rocks? Okay, Nenny. I'm looking at the rocks. Yeah, rock meta, guys. Rock meta. This is a sedimentary rock. This rock is really only found with this kind of powder in the Mediterranean region, which clearly indicates, based on this area, that you are too far north in your current guess. I don't know. I have no idea. This is really confusing. But Shulo, look at that. Not only did Shulo get the right country, Shulo is within 19 kilometers of this location. Look at that. Yeah. I think it's crazy. You gotta do some homework, Fireboss. No one understands. Have fun. Good luck with your homework. You can do it. Guys, like I always say on my streams, if you guys need to do anything like eat food, get some sleep, do your homework, play with your friends because your friends want to play a game. You know, if you gotta go on a date, you know, you gotta go shopping, you gotta run errands, go ahead and do so. Don't hold up your, on my account. You know, there'll always be other streams. There'll always be other games. There'll be always other streamers playing this game and other games, other media that can entertain you. Your lives are important. Take care of the things that you need to do. I will always be here. There'll always be another time, right? I want you guys to focus on your work and everything. That's what I tell Crystal. I was like, Crystal, I know you like watching my streams, but I want you to study for your tests. You're in your exam period right now. Go study. Don't watch my streams. Go have fun. Go do work, And then when you have time, then you can have fun. That's what I mean to say. So if you guys need to sleep, or you gotta do a homework, go ahead and do so. Sheila says, to be fair, this type of pointy rocks with the white cars at the same time is very typical and very bait. Wow, Sheila. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. Hellfire, 12 kilometers, 12 kilometers. Dang, Hellfire. How did you do that? Frack. Sheesh. You just have to pass by. You gotta go. You have an oral defense now. Oh my gosh. Quad, you know what? Good luck on your oral defense. You can do it. We believe in you. You got this. You got this, Quad. I know that oral defenses are gonna be a little nerve-wracking, stressful, but I believe in you. We all believe in you. Maze believes in you. Hellfire believes in you. Shulo believes in you. Janina believes in you. You got this. You got this, Quad. You got this. Thank you for stopping by, Quad. You had a country vibe and you went to hybrid mode on the map and you're super crazy lucky. There he goes. You gotta do homework, Mango? Absolutely understandable. Get your homework done. Thank you for stopping by, Mango. Yeah. Okay, guys, get your guesses in within the next 20 seconds, and then we'll move on. Northern Hemisphere, white car, middle of nowhere. Mongolia. Oh, no, this is like a Gen 3 camera, right? Okay, I'm gonna guess a little bit closer to like what's 19 kilometers? I'm gonna guess a smaller country. Let me guess a smaller country. Northern Hemisphere, smaller country. Tunisia. I guess Tunisia. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I could be anywhere. I think we're just everywhere. Very everywhere. Dig through the earth, I'm sure you're on top of it. Yeah. You know that old joke that people used to make, like, if you dig a hole. Actually, you know what? I'm an American, so this is what Americans hear, right? If you dig a hole straight through the earth, you'll reach China, right? So sometimes you'll see these weird cartoons of like, you know, a super long hole where on one side is America and the other side is China. Now, I don't think America and China are completely diametrically opposed to each other. I'm sure there are portions that are, because both nations are fairly large. But I think that if Americans dug a hole straight through the earth, they'd probably end up like in the ocean for the most part. Which you would wonder, like, oh, but wouldn't that flood America? Well, see, no, there's gravity, you know, there's the fact that the core of the earth is molten, so you really can't dig a hole. But it's a fascinating concept. Like, isn't it interesting to think what is directly on the opposite side of the planet as myself, right? What's on the directly opposite side planet of you where you are, right? Pretty weird, pretty bizarre. 5 seconds in, I click this button. Yeah, right, Sheila, right? Both North Hemisphere, but how can the US and China be diametrically opposed? No, I mean like, these United States has like weird stuff all over the place. I guess that's not true. We have some islands somewhere. Where are they? I always lose them. I always lose the islands. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know why people would say that. It's kind of weird. So you are correct. But you ever wonder what's on the opposite side of the planet as you? I always wondered that. There probably is like some kind of site that would tell me. What's on the opposite side of Los Angeles? I have no idea. Middle East. Okay, outwards in. Fan is in Mexico, not bad. 000, Bastion, and Univig. You guys are here in Chile, Latin America. We got Janina and I are on the Mediterranean area, sort of. And then we got Devastator, who's very close in Saudi Arabia. But apparently you guys knew the United Arab Emirates. United Arab Emirates with the pointy white rocks and the black and white car. Shulo, Hellfire, absolutely fantastic. I could zoom in on the location. We're by the Wadi Maidak Blue Pool, but it looks more like a, I don't know, place you get rocks. Quarry? That's the word, quarry. Or something. United Arab Emirates. Wow. Yeah, you were close, Devastator. At the very least, you're closer than so many other people like myself. Oh boy, that was really crazy. And the closest to the opposite of LACZ, Madagascar, 2 miles away, 2,000 miles away. You know what? I'll take that. If I dig a hole through the center of the earth and I slightly angle it off, Madagascar. That was a good movie. Okay. Think we know where we're at, guys. Yellow lines down the center. Speed limit sign, which is only in one country. That's 25 miles per hour. We're in speaking of my place, we're in my home country of the United States of America. Good old USA. Now the trick becomes, where in the United States we are. Which is not the easiest thing. Let me look at some signs. There are not many good signs here. There are no signs that you can read. Absolutely not. This is it. This is what we're looking at. These are USA houses. You are correct. This is indeed a USA house. Maybe we can find an American flag. Let's see if we can find an American flag. We do tend to fly the flag a lot here in the United States. I know that's a little bit weird to other people in other countries, but a lot of people are very patriotic here in the United States and they like to fly the American flag. It's not weird here. We do it all the time. I had a flag out the other day for the United States. September 11th, right? You had to put out a flag for the 20th anniversary of September 11th. There's a flagpole, so maybe someone does fly a flag. You just don't see it out currently. Get your girlfriend in a room. She's in the United. You know what? If you Devastator, you gotta use every advantage. You gotta use every advantage. You know, to get this game. There is a boat. Hey, there is a boat. People do like to go boating, right? So maybe we're by some sort of water. Although, admittedly, like it's on this thing here, so they have to kind of take it here and there, but not bad. Hey, Kovac, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Here are the clues, Kovac. I think it's the United States of America. We got a yellow line down the center. People drive on the right here, and a speed limit sign. Very interesting. But otherwise, you probably have to kind of guess where we are from the locations. Dav said, you used to say that Australia is opposite of the United Kingdom. That's pretty fair. That's pretty fair. You know what they say? The sun never sets on the British Empire. Which I think is true, actually. If you look at all the places that's under the United Kingdom, I think that it's still true that the sun never sets anywhere. The sun's always shining someplace that is part of the United Kingdom. And if you count anyone that's under the crown, the Queen of England, right? There's, that'll definitely count. I mean, there's countries all over that still have the same Queen Elizabeth. But yeah, I don't know. Where am I from, Adam? I am from. Pardon me, I'm coughing here. Let me just clear my throat a little. Pardon me. Adam, I am from Los Angeles, California, in the United States. But ethnically, I am half Chinese and half Japanese. My great-grandparents moved to the United States in the 1890s, so I've been here a while. I don't speak either Chinese or Japanese, unfortunately. Okay, guys, here's what I'm thinking. This is a very flat area. Do you see that? Very flat, and it looks like this kind of goes through a bit of a winter, maybe a more mild winter, but nothing too terrible. There's a pretty tree over there. I'm thinking maybe the Midwest, maybe the Midwest, but something more lush. Also, the houses are pretty spread apart, so we're a little bit farther from a major city. Suburban area looks like, and we're close to water. That could be anything, but probably closer to the eastern side of the United States than the west. This is a very mountainy area, and there's usually a lot of dense trees in the south. So I'm gonna guess more towards the Midwest. And maybe more towards Ohio. Yeah, Ohio is a pretty nice looking area, but it has to be a bit more lush. I'm thinking probably outside of Cleveland. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that, outside of Cleveland. And if they want to go laking, they could probably go to like Lake Erie, right? Take their boat to Lake Erie. It's not a bad guess, I think. Not a bad guess. You went for Berlin, Chulo? Okay. Sure you did. Oh, and Nenyi, thank you very much for joining us. Have a good time, and you want to see the absolutely Devastator. You can see the road signs, but I'll tell you, they're not clear. They're not clear. That's a road sign. If there's a different road sign you want me to look at, go ahead. But yeah, I don't think. But you know what? Thank you for joining us, Nenyi, and good luck on everything what you have to do. Do you want me to look at different roadside Devastator? Absolutely can do that. It's hard to pick the right state, and this is where it always gets you. Hellfire? Absolutely. It happens. Yeah, nobody believes that you went for Balloon Chilo. Nobody believes that. But yeah, it's a crazy. It's fun to get to the United States, but boy, sometimes I'm like, this country is huge. They're right, Hellfire. There must be a city in the United States named Berlin. There has to be. We also have a lot of German immigrants. Although most people who immigrated from Germany did so earlier. Maybe like the 1800s or early 1900s. I don't think there were as many later on. Although I suppose there probably were a few that did emigrate later on. All those German scientists that the United States took, right? From Germany after World War II, because we didn't want them falling into Soviet hands. Yeah, that was Project Paperclip, right? Pretty crazy. Cold War makes you do crazy things, apparently. Someone had a lot of foresight on that. Interesting. There's the other sign if you want, Devastator. even harder to read, but it's there. It's there. I agree. Yeah, 000, you are absolutely correct. There's still towns in the United States that speak German. Fantastic. It's really interesting. It's really interesting how America is such a big mixing pot of ethnicities. We have all sorts of people from all over the world, and I absolutely think it's fantastic. It gives us a lot of diversity of food, honestly. But you learn a lot about different people's cultures. So many wonderful people. I lived next to, when I grew up, I was living next to a bunch of Armenians. Yeah, some from Armenia, right? And it was really interesting to hear that the when being little, I just thought they were white, right? Because I didn't know any better. But no, they're Armenians, right? And they have their own culture and the way they do things. It's really fun, right? Fascinating. A lot of my friends, you know, this diverse group of people. Okay, guys, get your guesses in within the next 20 seconds. I'm going to guess Ohio, and then we'll move on to round 3. Looks like we'll be moving on to round 3. Yeah, you're way off downstairs. I'm so sorry. That's rough. Where you live, 000, at all times there are over 190 nationalities living there. That's pretty cool. And Lemons is fun, but you got your medicine's kicking in sleep. But Lemons, it's 4 a.m. Go to sleep already, Lemons. Take care of yourself. Go to sleep. Thank you for joining us, but please sleep. I'm glad your medicines are kicking in. I know you have a little bit of insomnia, so I'm glad that you'll be able to rest. But thank you for joining us, Lemons. It was a lot of fun. Amsterdam. Yeah, Amsterdam. Ooh, yeah. A lot of major cities, of course, have a lot of nationalities. That's actually fantastic. Here we go. 5 seconds and I click this button. But yeah. Living in Los Angeles, right, there's a lot more people from Mexico, more Hispanic, so it's really a good idea to learn Spanish. And that's why I'm able to pronounce things by Spanish a bit more, because that's the language I took in high school. Very useful, honestly. Very useful. It comes in use more often than you'd think. I went to the DMV, and this guy says, "How do I fill out this license form?" I'm like, 1, I don't know necessarily, but 2, how did you know I spoke Spanish? And three, am I really the best person here out of everyone here that can help you? Like my language skills are terrible, but surely there must be someone else here that you think can speak a little bit better than I can. I did my best, but boy, was I was not helpful at all. I'm pretty sure I gave him no assistance whatsoever because my Spanish was just not good enough. Bastion, you're here. Devastator, Adam, you're a little bit too far west. But so am I, to be fair. There's Fanis, Sand, Janina, Kovac, and myself. Yeah, we guess Ohio. Still too far to the west, apparently. Hellfire, you're too far north. But apparently, we're in Virginia. There you are in Baltimore, Univig. Shulo, not a bad guess. I think you are in Maryland. Yep, Maryland. Maryland's not bad. It's close to Virginia. And then congratulations, 000. You are in the right state. Very close. You're just across the York River. It's in near Gloucester. That's an English city, right? Gloucester Courthouse is pretty close, and then we're by Corey Street and Cary Avenue on this little suburban area. Not bad. Yeah, they do. I guess I can see it. I can see it being Virginia. Very nice place, and they have plenty of water here for that boating. The guy who likes to go boating. Very interesting. And Sheila, are you in Berlin? Oh my God. Oh. Do you see, guys? Look, this is Berlin, Maryland. That's where Sheila chose. Oh, is it Delaware? Are we in Delaware? No, it's Maryland. This is Delaware up here. This is Maryland. You're in Maryland. Yeah, see, we're on the Maryland side of things. I know my own country. I know my states. I'd studied the U.S. Civil War, which took place basically around here, but especially around here. I know my geography, at least in that area. In my own country. Now, I suppose if you talk to me like around Kansas, I'd be like, yeah, okay, I don't know much about Kansas. In all the UK names and then Berlin, you're confused, right? I know, right? But there were a lot of German settlements in earlier colonial times. I think specifically, you might see a lot in Pennsylvania. A lot of German settlements in Pennsylvania. A lot of Dutch settlements in Pennsylvania too. I think there's a place called Hagerstown that had a lot of German settlements. I remember there being, but they spread out all over the place. Sun is to our south, I think. Also, hello, Sir Money. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? How are you doing, Sir Money? Good to see you. Yeah, there's the sun to our south. I think we're in the northern hemisphere. Cars drive on the right side of the road. There's white lines, and there's these bollards. There's these white bollards with the red on there. Do you see that? So that might be very helpful. Bollard meta. Let me know if you guys want me to zoom in on anything. Be happy to do so. The boat made you go a little more east. That's probably right, 000. That's probably right. But yeah, Delaware. Maryland. Sorry. But yeah. It's fun playing this game. Fun getting it. We're having a lot of fun. These bollards are interesting. I wonder where we're at. The sun is to our south. Yeah, that is to our south. Driving on the right. Beautiful country. Look at this. Unavik, you got the nice country. 40 kilometers. Pretty good score. Staria, it's okay. You gotta go. Thank you very much for joining us. Here you go. How you guessed? Yes, Sir Money. So you click on the map, right? And that gives you that location that you think we're at. It copies that location to your clipboard, right? The coordinates to your clipboard. All you have to do is paste those coordinates into this chat, the Twitch chat, and it will get you onto this list up here. There you go. You got it. Haha. Thank you. Give you money. You got this. Hey, Caden. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream, Caden. It's good that you're a wonderful player. Wow, you guys are up. You guys are up early, or maybe I'm up late, or maybe I'm up early. Well, it is 4 o'clock for me, 4:06 for a.m. specifically, but that's how we roll here. That's how we roll. Let's look at the sky. I don't see anything. Let's look at the ground. Let's look at this car. Maybe that'll help me. There's an antenna here. Does that help anyone? Do you see this antenna? Little tiny antenna. I don't know if that helps anyone, but that's car meta. Antenna on the Google car. And that's kind of what it looks like. I assume that when people look at the car, they're looking for two things, right? They're looking to see if there's this antenna, and they're looking at the color. And if you can't see the color, it's like the shape, right? So if it's a kind of generation camera. But yeah, that'll help a lot of people, Shulo. Sky has rifts. Oh, thank you, Shulo. That helps me a lot. I did not notice that. I know there are 3 countries. There are 3 countries in the world that have rifts that are in this game. I don't remember most of them. I think one of them is in Africa. I think it's like Senegal. Right? We're not in Africa, by the way. The other is Montenegro, and the other one is something else that I can't remember for the life of me. So because I have no idea, I'm going to guess Montenegro because it's in Europe and we're in the northern hemisphere. And I think that's a pretty good guess. I don't know if this car has some blue in it, but I think it does kind of look like a more European place. That's what it look like? Yeah, I don't know. Senegal, Montenegro. Oh, there's more than that. The Oaxaca region in Mexico and Albania. Okay, so it looks like we have a lot of Montenegro. Oh, that helps that it's Montenegro and Albania because they're right next to each other. So that'll help me remember. Thank you very much, Chulo. But yeah, the sky is broken. So yeah, that was interesting. It's the camera. The camera got messed up, I think, and then that's why we have these rifts. And it makes things very interesting. It makes it very easy in GeoGuessr. But yeah. Yes, Money, I remember that you're playing Hypixel. And I really thought that was... I think it's great that you're joining us. But boy, it's interesting that you... not many people join me from both my earlier stream and my later stream because of the time zones. And so I do appreciate it. But it's very surprising to me. That's why I'm saying, Sir Money. Because... Even I am streaming at a very weird time zone, right? Like this is literally 14 hours from right now from when I started previously that Hypixel stream. So only a few time zones really fit in that well. A good song is Bob the Airplanes fanboy. Hey, you know what? That's great. Welcome to the stream, fanboy. How are you doing today? Sorry I didn't see you come in. Do apologize. And yeah, just trying to catch up with chat. If there's anything you want me to look at, please feel free to ask. But yeah, Hypixel is a great game. Any Black Mountains 000? Yeah, let me take a look. Black Mountains. I think I don't know. I think those are more brown. And there are no Black Mountains. So I don't see any Black Mountains. Mountainous country, huh? There are more mountains over this way, so I'll guess closer to that. I think, yeah, I think there's more mountains in this area. Senegal, yeah, see, I knew Senegal. Yeah, Senegal had those rips. So at least I was worried. I was worried, everyone, that I would not, what's the word? I would not understand, not learn this game very well, but I have a very poor memory. But the fact that we keep playing this game over and over again, people are like Shulo, excuse me, and the rest of you teach me about this game, and you repeat it to me. That repetition, that does help me learn. And I feel like that's really helpful. So I want to go ahead and say, I just want to, before we move on, guys, by the way, get your guesses in the next 20 seconds. I just want to say thank you. Thank you very much for being so kind and wonderful people and teaching me how to play this game and sharing with me your tips and your knowledge. I really do appreciate it. It's gonna be so fascinating to one day travel to these countries and be like, oh, I know where this country. Well, I know where the country is because we traveled here. But I'd be like, oh, but we're also this sign here is only in this kind of country, right? This crosswalk sign, right? Kind of thing, to be fair, like, some knowledge isn't going to work, right? I'm not going to look into the sky in whatever country we're at right now and be like, see rips in the sky, right? But, small things you can kind of point out. And of course, I think my family would say that, Kevin, that's kind of weird that you are pointing out all these weird things. But I think it's cool. I think it's cool. So I do appreciate it. And I want to go ahead and thank you. Just want to thank you. Devastator, you know what? The community in these streams are fantastic. But I think what is true, Devastator, is... you make it as you. By the way, guys, get your guesses in, and then in the next 5 seconds, then clicking the read button is you make your community what it is, right? As a streamer, you set the tone, and when you set the tone, your community kind of what's the word? Melds with it, right? You know how sometimes your pets look like their owners, like it's very weird, right? Or the owners look like their pets. It doesn't happen all the time, but sometimes it's like the case. I think that's similar to Twitch and your community. You set the tone and you're going to get people that are very similar. Very similar. Let me go ahead and scroll through anything really quick to see if I missed anything. Andre, good to see you. I'm sorry if I missed you. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, Andre? I apologize. And then let's see. Did I already say hi to you? I may have said hi to you. Montenegro has these bullets that are very similar to the Austrian Slovenian ones, and you think it's cool too, Hellfire? Absolutely. You went to Montenegro a year ago, and there's no wrist in the sky in real life. You're disappointed. Sheila, that's really funny. You'd be looking at number plates and poles, right? If I went to Poland and I saw holy polies, I'd be like, oh my gosh, they really do have holes in their poles, and then I'll try to stick my hand through it. And people will be like, Kevin's, please don't stick your hand through this pole. It's an electric pole. I'm like, no. I was told to stick my hand through this pole, and if I can do it or not, I know what country I'm in. By sticking my hand into the pole. Oh boy, yeah, that's just silly. Sorry, Money, I'm so sorry. We are not in Russia, but you know what? It's okay. That's a good guess. You're in the right continent, right? It's still Europe. Janina and Bastion are over here to the west. Got Caden in the Greece. Albania, San, not a bad guess because we talked about those rifts, right? And 000 and Fantasy are in Slovenia. But I guess a lot of people figured out Montenegro, knew Montenegro. That's my guess because I forgot about Albania. But we got Univig, Andre, Devastator, Hellfire, and myself all kind of circling around. Apparently, Shulo just guessed the center of the country and kind of knew where it was. On the R18. Dang. Shulo, you definitely go the extra mile for these maps for some reason. I have no idea. We're in the E65. There's nothing else around here. We're literally in the middle of nowhere again. But Montenegro, because of those rifts. Yeah. Fantastic. Yeah, and Hellfire is correct. If any of us were ever kidnapped, we know where we are, right? You know, and especially if you're kidnapped in a Google car. You get out of the car, you'd be like, okay, this car is black, and we're in Latin America, must be Argentina. Who would kidnap you in a Google car? That's great. I picked you out, Mia, of a second. I'm so sorry, Devastator. I do apologize. I do apologize if I picked you out. Look for regions with tunnels, and the only tunnels you found were there. Oh, Shulo. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's a secret, guys. Shulo drives a Google car. Shulo works for Google. That's why Shulo knows. That's how Shulo works for Google Maps, and Shulo thinks like it's just funny to play with people because Shulo's be like, haha, I designed this, guys. I know how this works. Does the sun to look like to it's the south to you or the north to you? Yeah, I can't tell. Let's look at some of these signs. Okay, here's a police car. I think the police car is a big hint, right? Policia Riviera Noyarts or something. Unidos. Very interesting. There's a police truck. Okay. Very interesting. There's a little sign. Okay. Zoom on a police car. Right there you go, Shulo. You knew. Yeah, I knew what you're going for. Going for the you could. Yeah, insider knowledge, right, Devastator? Can you imagine, like, if you were like part of Google and you worked on Google Maps and then you discovered GeoGuessr, be like, haha, I got this. That's Shulo right there. Can't believe it. Shulo wouldn't also be able to tell us that he works or she works or they work for Google because, you know, confidentiality and all that, right? But, you know, just giving a little bit of an advantage. Let me look at this other sign over here. There's more signs. Okay. There are some, numbers, right? Area codes, which might be help. 01, 20, 29, 01, something, someone's name, Century 21, you save. Very interesting. Latin America is my guess. Latin America, maybe by the equator, because I wasn't able to determine where the sun was. That's my initial guess around here. Can you zoom my guess, Kevin? It's a good one. I can't know what zoom. I don't know what you just said, 000. That didn't make any sense to me. Here's another area right here. Real estate. They're selling a lot of real estate around here. This is Sayu Lita Investment Reality or something. OXXO. Zoom on the town you picked. Okay, 000. I will remember to zoom in on the town you picked, okay? But for confidentiality, you can say that you are not working for Google. Right, not. Wink. Oh my gosh, right? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Latin America, I'm thinking... They look at these, so they tie things to the poles here. Very interesting. Let's see here. Interesting design here. Do you see how these roofs kind of have this kind of grass on them? Fascinating. Do you think this might be a more touristy town? Oh, hold on. They got these black things on here. I know these black area things are very common in a lot of Latin American countries. I see it in Colombia, but I think they're most prevalent in Mexico. I've seen these mostly in Mexican maps. And there's quite a few here. The black ones in particular. White's a little bit different though. That kind of throws me off a bit. Think we could be in Mexico? I don't know much about Mexican police cars. I really don't. But I do know that in Mexico, there's my teacher in Mexico, we often did these kinds of things. We tie things to a string, little designs, and I see that kind of fluttering, and I'm curious if it is Mexico. Could be just a Latin American tradition, but it was so common, it was so there, that I wonder if it is in fact Mexico. I'm leaning towards Mexico, but I'm leaning more towards like South Mexico, maybe towards a city. Maybe like Puerto Escondido or something like that. Is there another port here? Maybe Acapulco. Yeah, I bet there's a lot of people that go to Acapulco. Yeah, I kind of go there, but the sun is really hard to kind of make out. It's really overhead. Is that a bird? Is that a bird? You're far, Shulo? I'm sorry. But you know what that happens? You're in the right country. Look at that 14 country streak, Shulo. 14 country streak. That's really impressive. It tells you what region we're in, Andre? Oh. I missed it then. I do apologize, but I missed it. Let's see. Riviera? I don't know where Riviera is. Nayar? Is that a region in oh no, this here it is, right here. That's it, Nayarit. Oh, thank you. That's what the police car is. Thank you very much, Andre. I do appreciate that. Nayarit region. Okay. So, is it also tell you what city we're in? Riviera Nayarit. Riviera. Well, you know, it's probably somewhere around here. As Nayarit do they call them states in Mexico? Are they states? Or are they like some other word, like provinces or something? I don't really know. 204 meters. Nice, Caden. You found the city. You found the neighborhood. It's called a state? Okay, thank you. You did not see it, Chulo. Estados Unidos Mexicanos. Is that the full name? That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I like United States as a name. We're the United States of America here, and the United States of Mexico makes sense. You know, I think it's pretty funny that like when people talk about us, we call us Americans, which makes sense. We're the United States of America, even though like technically you could call anyone in these two continents Americans, because you know they're both North America, South America. But everyone knows what Americans mean. I think. I don't know where we are exactly, but if it says river, I'm thinking I'll go closer towards a river. Is that a river? Yeah, that's more like a river. I have no idea. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 20 seconds and move on. I think that we are somewhere in this state of Nayarit in Mexico. And yeah, the only true Americans are Canadians. Wow, Shiloh. Okay. You know what? I think Canadians, everyone knows Americans, right? True. Welcome to Stream True. How are you doing today? How's life going for you? You guys are funny. You know, Canadians are just are Americans. They just don't know it yet. My friend French Rose, she lives in Canada. She's French Canadian. She'd kill me on that statement. She'd fight me. She knows judo too, and she wrestled. She's a lot more dangerous than I initially expected, right? She looks like, oh, she's a sweet French Canadian girl, and then all of a sudden, like, yeah, but she takes judo. Like, to be fair, I took karate, so we might be like more evenly matched. We're also about the same height. She's a little bit shorter than me, but she might have the surprise advantage. Also, she wants to like kill me by taking me to a cat cafe, and I'm allergic to cats. Like, I don't know why she wants me dead. Like, that's like if you ever see our news report and you see that Kevin Sue died in a cat cafe or by cats or something, I want you guys to tell the police that French Rose killed me. Okay? If there's any link of cats to my murder, French Rose did it, okay? I don't want my death to be like, you know, no one knows who killed me. You know what I'm saying? And that's I just want to tell you, you know that. But yeah. Sounds good. Thank you very much, Kaden. Really appreciate it. Can you join the guessing game? Absolutely. Here's how you join the guessing game. Excellent. I will let you go and get your guess in because you just joined True. So that's how you do True is you go ahead, you go to that link, you click that location on the map. Now copy the coordinates of that location to the clipboard, and then all you do is paste that location into this. Nabman, hello! Thank you very much for the raid! Hello, how are you doing today, Nabman? How's your stream? Nabman, I believe that you are you do a lot of GeoGuessr and Chatguessr. I remember we talked a bit beforehand, previously, I think, and you do a lot of Chatguessr. Welcome, thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Guys, Nabman is another person that does do a lot of fantastic GeoGuessr, Chatguessr, very good at this game. Probably one of the best Chatguessr, GeoGuessr streamers out there because incredibly knowledgeable. Go ahead and check out their channel. If you like this game, if you like Chatguessr, if you like GeoGuessr, check out Natman's GeoGuessr channel. Check out his Twitch channel. Give him a follow. Very knowledgeable. Much more knowledgeable than me. Natman's a guy that I go to like if I really want to hear how this game should be played. I definitely don't take this game as seriously as Natman does, but Natman is really good at this game, and he's also very serious, right? Like, I think the people that go join your streams, Natman, you could correct me wrong, these are really good GeoGuessr players that they want to play seriously. For me, this is more casual, right? But the ones that join your channel, the ones that play with you, they're like gung-ho, right? How did your stream go, by the way, Natman? I'm sorry I didn't ask that earlier. How did your stream go? And I appreciate the follow, by the way, too. But yeah, thank you very much, guys, for joining us. And and Fatball Marley, how you doing today? But yeah, and I welcome everyone else. Oh, Fat Bob Marley. Someday, Fat Bob Marley, I also have to get to your channel as well, right? Like, there's just so many people just stream this game, right? It's tough. I say that, and yet, there aren't as many streamers as, say, someone playing, like, Fortnite, right? But there are a lot of great streamers out there. A lot of great streamers. And yeah. Guys, give it. No worries, don't worry. No, we're all here. We're in a community here, right? We all this part of this GeoGuessr community. We're all having fun with each other. Like, we gotta support each other. And you guys have been so welcoming to me, right? I'm a new player. I just started streaming three months ago. I started playing GeoGuessr on stream 2 months ago. I have no idea how any of this works, except for what everyone has taught me. So the fact that you guys have been so welcoming and so kind and so informative and so educational to me has been inspirational, right? I didn't get into this game until Crisp. I was watching Crisp's streams, and Crisp was saying, like, this is Chatguessr, this is GeoGuessr, and I'm like, oh, this is pretty cool, right? And now I'm part of this community, and so I wanna be supportive of you guys, just as you guys are supportive of me. That's what I'm saying. To be fair, there probably would be a lot of cheaters. True, I don't know a lot about the cheating stuff. This is why it's more of a casual stream as opposed to, like, I'm sure, like, Natman, knows, like, how if someone's cheating or not, because they would figure things out. I don't have that ability. I don't know enough about GeoGuessr to figure that out. Guys, I'm gonna give a nice shout out to Natman, of course. Guys, if you haven't checked out Natman's channel, go ahead and do so. Absolutely. No, yeah, GeoGuessr is one of the best streaming communities. I do agree. Everyone is so close. It was absolutely wonderful. Sheila says his audience is not GeoGuessr players, they're GeoGuessr demons. Sheila, that is absolutely fantastic. I never use Yandex. You can never tell. You can't tell, you just trust. No, man, that's my stuff. I trust. I know there's Danny, right? Danny, he's on a lot of streams. He's a moderator for a lot of streamers, and he's able to verify. He's very good on, like, figuring out where the cheaters are. But I have no idea. I can't figure it out. Guys, I'm just gonna go, of course, and click the button here. I know everyone's kind of waiting on me. I'll click guess and then move on to the next round. So I do apologize for everyone who's waiting. It was indeed Mexico. I do apologize to Money. It was not Spain, but Spanish speaking, not bad. And then, of course, Janina, Radio, Sand, 000, Univig, Shulo, Doki. I will cut 000. What did you guess? What did you drip? You told me to zoom in here. Xbox. You found a city called Xbox in Mexico? Somebody's got to do a deal with here. Does Microsoft know about this? Microsoft needs to get in on this Xbox thing. That's just like Obama Japan, right? It's just a coincidence. Univig, Shulo, nice job. And then, of course, we found the right things thanks to Andre saying it's Nairit. True, myself, Andre, Devastator, and Geek. Oh, welcome, Geek. How you doing today, Geek? And then Hellfire and Caden, Pog. And then Olympia. Thank you very much for joining us, Olympia. Nice job. You found the right location right here. To be fair, there's a lot of signs. So if you knew the city, you figured it out. That's really cool. That's really cool. Revolutionary Road. Next round. But yeah, you guys are absolutely fantastic. And I love this. But yeah, I think this game... you have the wonderful ability, Sheila, to do 13 kilometers in the middle of nowhere and then 700 kilometers when it says a state right in front of you. That's really funny. But that's everyone. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. I'm so sorry. I'm going to say his name wrong. Well, I'll just call you Grit, if that's okay. Grit. I will scroll around, guys, and then I'll zoom in on anything you guys want me to look at, particularly signs, car drives on the right side of the road, yellow lines down the middle, sun is to our... someplace. Sun is somewhere. And then there's this building that has words on there. Parapente. 310-293-5959. That's the area code. Very interesting. But you guys are absolutely fantastic. Absolutely good. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid, Nat. That's really kind of you. Very kind of you. You went to Xbox and Geo, but unfortunately it has no town sign 000. Well, that happens. That happens. Yeah. Wonderful. Guys, good to see everyone again. Radio. I know you guys probably You know, you guys probably want me to go quickly. I do apologize. I don't have a timer or anything. It's a different kind of stream. It's a different kind of stream. But I enjoy it. And I love everyone. You guys are all amazing people. Guys, did I give enough shoutouts to Natman? I don't think I give enough shoutouts to this guy. This guy is really good. Really good. Natman20. I'll give another one. Give another one to him. Check out his channel. Check out his channel. You like GeoGuessr, Chatguessr? Check out his channel. Also, Natman also does a lot more GeoGuessr, Chatguessr streams than I do, right? I do these only 2 days a week. For about 4 hours-ish. Sometimes a little longer, but Natman's like on like almost every day. Every day, maybe, Natman? I think you're on every day practically. In a time frame that would work out for you guys. So, you know, Natman's really good. That's really good. Solid. You think it's Italy? I have no idea. I think it's Latin America. 5 days? maybe I'm exaggerating your schedule. I do apologize. But for me, I'm like, oh, Natman's playing GeoGuessr. Yeah, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. To me, I'm like, yeah. 7 days is a lot. I think I would definitely be overwhelmed if I streamed 7 days. But yeah. Was 6? Oh boy, Natman. Your dedication to streaming is quite impressive. I don't know how you do it sometimes. It is wonderful. It is wonderful. There is a lot of great people here. I'm thinking Latin America. Again. Because of the yellow lines down the middle. This is a Spanish word, I think. Could be Portuguese. Latin America. And I don't... let's look at this car. Car is something. Maybe it's a white car? I think it's a white car. Chile, you think? Maybe Chile? We're in a very mountainous region. I'm gonna guess Chile. White car, mountainous region, yellow lines, Spanish, Latin America. Area code probably means something, but I can't. I have no idea. But yeah. Lines are made with leftover Coke. Okay, 000. That's a little odd. That's a little odd there. That's a little odd. You remember how the sign is mounted on that pole with a cross? Yes, I do see the cross here. Shula's like, come on, Kevin, you should know better. I'm like, oh, look, Shula, look. Look. Not everyone here is as smart as you know, or Hellfire or Natman or everyone else, you know. I only know certain things about life. And I know some things. That's a very good sign that this is this one country. Interesting. There must be some mnemonic device that I can use to remember this. Once we get this country, I'll try to remember that this cross is important. Also, look at these tires. Do you see how they got old tires, or maybe they're new tires? They're holding up this building. Very interesting. I wonder if this is like hiding some sort of structural design, or if they literally have this building on a bunch of tires. Because I'd be kind of scared to go here. I just don't know how safe this is. Although it looks like they got some maybe dirt, maybe, to kind of cake it in there, because they got plants growing, and these plants probably do help provide a little more stability, right, with their root structure to this entire thing. But it looks precarious. It looks dangerous right here. They got all tired of concrete, maybe. Haha, 000. There it is. That's funny. Oh my gosh. There's the pun. That's the 000 we know. That's the 000 we know. Oh, you would assume the tires are filled with concrete? Okay, interesting, Shulo. There you go. You think it's GTA country? Hey, to be fair, guys, I live in Los Angeles, right? So if you ever played GTA 5, which is based on Los Angeles, San Andreas, it looks very close to my city. It looks eerily close to my city. If you play that game, yeah, that's basically what Los Angeles looks like. It's not perfect. It's a lot smaller, of course, than Los Angeles actually is. But yeah, LA for you. Lot of freeways all over the place. That's Los Angeles for you. So I think in GTA 5 there actually aren't enough freeways, because there really are freeways everywhere in Los Angeles. I mean, look at this place. Look at this place. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 20 seconds, and then we'll move on. All of these are freeways. They crisscross the entire area. They go left, right, all over the place. Everyone drives in Los Angeles. Very few of us use public transportation. There is not even a very good metro system. There is a metro system, but it's not very good. Bus system's okay. Bus systems, my friend says it's good, but I think it's okay. Most of us drive. So that's why freeways everywhere. Probably not good for the environment, but you know, once we get to electric cars, it'll be fine. I'm gonna guess Chile, and then we're gonna move on. That's how it works. But yeah, absolutely fantastic. Traffic is horrible. Yeah, traffic is indeed horrible. There are times where I'm just sitting in stop and go traffic. When we call stop and go traffic is when the car physically stops on the freeway, and then you wait for like 10 seconds, and then the car ahead of you moves inches a little bit forward. You follow them up, and then you wait again for 10 seconds. You do that a lot. You do that a lot in Los Angeles. It is crazy, but that's our life there. That's our life. 20 seconds up. Actually, 5 seconds. I click this button. We'll go. You think the worst city is Miami for traffic? Then we'll go. We'll move on. Okay. And then you lived in Irving for 3 years. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I live in Los Angeles. Here we go. Here we go. Clicking the button. I'm wrong. It's not Chile. Apologize for anyone who guessed Chile because of me. Oh, nope. Good. Everyone did not guess Chile. Some people did not guess the right continent. Sorry, True. Kaden, Janina, you guys are a little far, but so am I. Chile. Peru is Devastator. 000, you probably chose the right country. Yeah, you just chose a weird island again. What is this? Is this San Andreas? It is San Andres. Jeez Louise. 000. Oh my goodness. And then what we got here? We got Devastator we already talked about. Ooh, we have a little party here in Papillon. Flock and Sand. Radio, nice work, Radio. And then there's Univig, Natman, not bad at Natman, Andre, Geek and Olympia, Shulo, very good, and Hellfire. Nice work. Apparently we are right here in this freeway, the 45A, by the Parador Parapente. It's a takeout place. There's a restaurant. It was on this little stretch of highway along this area. Very interesting. It's a Colombian cross. Is that... Everyone's here. Colombian cross. Okay. The Colombian cross sign is the one with the back. So Colombian cross. I can remember that. It's a CC, right? Alliteration. Colombian cross. I like that. Chile uses white lines, and there were, you guess, Atacama Desert. Okay. I'm thank you guys. You guys are all smart, and I apologize for guessing the desert. Congratulations, Shulo. No big surprise on a 15-country win streak for 22,600 points. Your first place with the gold medal. Hellfire, second place, 22,500. You are very close, Hellfire, to passing up Shulo. You got a 7-country streak, of course. You're 102 points away. That's really good. Devastator, 16,000 points, 100 for third place. Congratulations, and then everyone else. You guys are absolutely fantastic players. Wonderful. I really do. I'm proud of you guys. You guys are absolutely wonderful. And yeah, not a bad attempt. You guys are really good. Solid job. You feel breathing on your back, Shulo. It's true. That does happen. Yeah, they do have 2 yellow lines on roads outside US. It's Latin America. America's basically, except for like one country, I think, has yellow lines. But yeah, I think Olympia is correct, right? They use white lines. I think I forgot that information. But that does happen. I do apologize that I forget. Sometimes I forget things and such. Guys, I am indeed, I do apologize, Natman. I'm also ending my stream soon. This is the last map. I do thank you guys for joining us. Do please stick around. We are going to find someone playing Chatguessr. We'll raid them. We'll keep passing on and see who else is doing some fun Chatguessr games. There we go. Anyone playing with viewers or playing Chatguessr? Let me just go ahead and start Chatguessr, actually. That's probably easier. No remote sound. Okay, what do we got here? There's actually only 3 rows of people playing GeoGuessr, so we could probably find anyone who's playing Chatguessr. I think it's Fat Bob Marley. I think Fat Bob Marley is the only one playing Chatguessr. No one else is playing with viewers. So yeah, this guy's just doing Country Streak. We'll just do Fat Bob Marley. He's the only one doing it. I've been meaning to raid Fat Bob Marley for a while now. So thank you guys. I appreciate you joining me. I really think I think you're absolutely amazing, kind individuals. He's basically doing a he has commercials on. And thank you very much, Natman, for the guys. Go check out Natman. Natman's actually a fantastic person. He's gonna do more streams of Chatguessr, GeoGuessr. Just go follow him. Wonderful individual. I don't know what that is. And then I'm going to say thank you. You are all amazing individuals. I appreciate you joining the stream. Thank you for playing along. I love you all. Take care. And remember to take care of yourselves. You're important individuals. You're respected and loved. No, don't let anyone tell you otherwise. For Fat Bob Marley, give him our love. Give him our love. I love his little cool music, right? He's got a really swag stream. I don't use that word very often, but it's a lot of fun. Fat Bob Marley. Here we go. And guys, I love you. Take care. Have a good one. See you next time. Have a good rest. Eat, drink water. Do whatever you guys need to do. Goodbye. Here we go.
Can better said, and how to guess